Hello everyone and welcome back to another relaxing long play of Manor Lords. Today we're going to be focusing mostly on building. We're going to have a little bit of battles along the way and we will be conquering the entire land all in this one video. I hope you guys are enjoying these videos. If you are, leave a like for the video. Let's try and get this one to 500 likes. And if you guys also wouldn't mind, we are so close to 50,000 subscribers. I could not have done this without you guys, so thank you. Without further ado, grab your popcorn, grab your snacks, and let's get right into the video. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Manor Lords video. Today we're in Devil's Peak. We have quite an interesting start here. We're right at the bottom of a giant cliff face. Got a nice little platform up here. We have rich wild animals. We have rich clay. We have stone, and over here, which is a little bit interesting, we have some mushrooms. But the only caveat is we have to get across this. Now we can't just walk across this. We have to actually build a bridge to be able to get over there first. So we'll have to kind of chop down some trees, get some planks, and then eventually be able to cross to get our mushrooms. So it's a little bit progressive to get there. We got lots of trees over here. We also have some iron, which is nice. Let's take a look at the rest of our map here. So we have bandit camps kind of littered throughout the map. Just absolute pests everywhere. Those little jerks they like to take from us. We have a AI opponent here. I don't know where they are building. I think probably just in here somewhere, maybe even right down here. Look at that. They've already started to build their roads, and we also have our off-map adversary. That is also another pest that is going to come take out all these regions. So we gotta build up an army as quickly as we can. I guess to start off, let's get some things rolling here. So to figure out where we want to build our town, I think it probably makes sense to go right here. But eventually we'll get to our mushrooms and our food. Our wild animals is right there, so let's just build right in this area. It's actually really cool that we're surrounded by two little creeks, so that's actually pretty cool. Let's get a logging camp to start. I don't want to go too close to our wild animals there, so that could be a little bit interesting. Let's just put this maybe just over here, maybe a little bit closer for now. We got our clay right there. I guess I'll just put this like maybe right out in the opening for now. We could eventually maybe move it once we've taken out some trees here, but I think that's a good spot. Let's get a well to start. Let's maybe get some food first. Let's get some food just for our hunting camp here. So let's get this maybe set up. Maybe right along the creek might be kind of cool. I feel like that would be really cool actually. Let's just put that right kind of tucked in the trees like that. I think that's a perfect little location. And then we can take our road and just kind of go, I might even want to kind of go around this tree and back into our whole town. Kind of just like get going out into this area. Let's just throw it there for now. And then once we get rid of our tents, eventually we can kind of figure that out as we go. So that's good. We have our wild animals coming up. We also want to maybe get woodcutters. Let's maybe get a granary and a storehouse figured out. So obviously this is going to be right here. Might be kind of cool to have this near the river as well. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Or maybe even just tucked in. Let's maybe put our granary maybe nice and tucked. Oh, actually right in there. That's actually perfect. That's really cool. And then my storehouse can go over here. I like that. I like that a lot. And now we still have to place our well. That could maybe even just go right there, or maybe right across from that. I mean, if I'm going to have my marketplace, I'm going to put my well right here and get rid of that little tree. And then if our marketplace could go somewhere, I think it would be good to go maybe just in this little area. So let's just kind of take a little road. And then we can kind of just carve out a nice little market area. I don't know if that's big enough. Let's see. I think maybe 8 plots might be more than ideal. Let's kind of do this. It's kind of struggling here. I might have to try this again. Let's go a little bit wider this time. Let's maybe go like this, up, and then back, kind of like that. Let's try that. Okay, that's looking a lot better. Let's go ahead and do that. That gives us lots of room for that. We have a message. Just a regular old whatever. Banter from our adversary. So let's move this, and I think it might make sense to have this a little bit closer to our logging camp for now, because obviously our ox will have to carry some stuff back and forth. Let's maybe take this road And I mean, we could go right through this. Yeah, let's just kind of take a road kind of around here. And we can kind of just leave it there for now. I think I might even take this and go through here, out into the open, kind of just like that for now. And then I'll literally just take this back to our road, just like that. I think that might be perfect. And then I can maybe get some houses in here. Well, I guess we'll have to see what we want to do with that. But our hunting camp is ready to go. Let's put a family on there. Speed it up a little bit till this is ready to go. And I might even want to get another ox going here. We only have 1, and 2 is better than 1. So I guess let's maybe have one over here as well. I mean, if we're going to move some stuff around. No, it probably makes sense to have it kind of in this area. Let's just move these. I think that might be pretty good. I want to get rid of these tents as quickly as we can. We only have 1 timber, so we definitely got to make sure we build that up and get that kind of ready to go. Okay, our logging camp is ready to go. I'm actually going to get 2 families on there. And like I said, I don't want to get too close to that. If we can see, open our roads, adjust our work area. Let's try this again. I think if we go maybe just in like this area for now, I think that'll be safe. Yeah, it's really cool that we're kind of, I mean, we have a bridge over here if we really had to cross. That's at least decent. We're not completely trapped. And let's maybe plot another little area throughout here. I could probably even go a little bit closer. Kind of just like this. And then maybe just back to our little market area. Kind of like that. And then we can get some houses in here. And then maybe even just along here we can get a few houses. I think I like that. We can build up a few in here. We're at 5 timbers, so we could get some right now. Let's maybe plot in a few houses. Just in here, we need to decide which way we want them to go. Now, I actually kind of like this. I feel like this will probably be our main road going through our entire town. So it might even make sense to have it facing that way. We can only get 2 though. No, I don't mind that. It's kind of nice to switch them up. Let's do that. And then I could also get some houses in here. It'd also be nice to save a little bit of room. Oh, he actually didn't check our fertility. Do we have anything as far as fertility goes? We got a little bit of barley up here. Emmer, rye, obviously right where the trees are. No, not a whole lot, to be honest. And in fact, we do have a little bit over here. This region could be decent, but obviously it's not the best. This one is probably the best. So we'll just kind of have to figure that out. Okay, we got 1 family on there. What we don't have are people onto there. So let's actually put them on there. It is raining right now. We need to make sure we collect that supplies as well as empty out our generic storage, because right now they can't actually hunt. So that'll be quite important. Okay, we got some roads going through here. These are ready to go. Let's order another ox. I think that's going to be quite important. We have 9 timber. I think that might be a pretty good idea. Let's get a saw pit. We could probably just put that right. I mean, maybe even right on the corner like that. Or maybe kind of, I don't want to take this area too much. But as long as I have room for 1, I think it might be pretty cool. Let's maybe flip this around. Let's leave a little bit of room in here. What do we want to do? Let's just put that right in there. I think that's perfect. And then we could just take a little road, take it back to our main one there. Okay, I like this. It would make sense to get some houses in here. We'll also need to have a road kind of going down to where our mushrooms are going to be. So for that, we'll need some planks. So let's just kind of take this way. And I guess we could just have it right there for now. Kind of just ready to go. And then ready to go out that way. And then I could maybe even take... what do I want to do? Let's take this a little bit further. Kind of just like out into... I mean, if it makes sense, if we're going to bridge the gap between 2 regions eventually, I guess we'll have to just kind of leave this road. Let's just go nice and straight. Now let's maybe go up and into this area in case we do want to bridge through there. Okay, I like that. We can get some houses in here now. Let's go ahead and get some plots. I think these might be pretty big. We also need to leave a little bit of room to get our tavern, and I think that might even look... Actually, maybe up here might be perfect for that. Yeah, that's a perfect spot for a tavern. I think in here could be mainly houses. So yeah, let's kind of just take a road right through here. And then we can connect right up to that. Now, what is interesting is I just heard a little noise that I'm sure you guys did too. We have these guys coming out and they're going to start taking these bandit camps out. So we want to make sure we get the money for all those. So let's see if we can build up an army as quickly as we can to be able to do that. We're going to need some more houses. Okay, now we need to decide which way we want these to go. I think maybe even like this might be kind of perfect. Let's go ahead and do that. Get some houses in there, and then I could even take this a little bit further. Just out this way. And just continue on like that for now. And then I'm going to take this road as well. And connect it like that. And then we can get some more houses in here. Kind of just like that. Actually, what I might want to do, instead of doing that, I'm just going to leave a little, just a little area in here, kind of open. Like maybe I don't want to build like a nice little field in here, just kind of keep everything nice and open. So I'm still going to take this out this way. What do I want to do? I could still maybe bridge across here. Kind of like that. Then if I can get some houses maybe back here to start, that might be decent. I might even take a road right off of here and connect that up. Yeah, if I can just leave a little bit of space in here. It actually would be nice if there's like a tree in here. No, let's maybe fill it in with some houses. I don't think we need to really leave that open. It doesn't really make sense. First of all, so we can get some houses in here. I guess that is decent. What do we want to do? I could also face some going this way. Let's maybe do that. We can kind of switch them up. I think that would look decent. And then I could also get some houses just over here. I mean, we don't have to go crazy on the houses, so let's maybe wait on that just a little bit. Let's get our saw pit built up, get some timber. Our second ox should be here. I think we ordered him. Should be coming out pretty soon. Yeah, he'll come pretty soon here. And then we have our storehouse and granary. I think I could probably take these guys off of here for now. That'll kind of fill up. Actually, let's maybe get somebody on our storehouse for now. So we can kind of fill that up. We need to leave one unassigned family for building some houses. And then hopefully we can get some planks and then bridge across. And then we can start getting our mushrooms right away. Yeah, let's maybe set our saw pit to highest priority. As soon as I can get that going, I think then we can get our church. And then everything kind of starts just getting better from there. We still have this little area for some houses. Now, I might even be able to make this a little bit bigger in here. I changed my mind. I kind of want to have these houses in here instead. I think it makes sense to have a nice long strip like that. Let's maybe do that, get a couple houses going that way. And then these nice back roads we can maybe have. It actually might be nice to just leave a little path out like here. And then maybe I'll have a nice little walking path going through the forest for our people. I think that'd be kind of nice for them. Then we can get some houses in here. Let's maybe get a few going like that. And I'll maybe even face them like this. And then in here I could get a couple. These can be longer plots. Let's maybe go ahead and do that. Okay, they're already taking that region, which is crazy. I don't think there's going to be anything we can really do about that. Which one are they taking? This one? Shoot, and they basically cleaned up all of these bandit camps as well. Yikes. Come on, we need to build these houses quickly as we can. Where's our second ox? We're going to need him. Sometimes it glitches out. If you just demolish it and then build up another one right away, sometimes that fixes that problem. Let's set that to highest priority. Yeah, unfortunately they are going to take that region, which kind of sucks for us. But if we can at least get our 5 houses built up here. One last one. We can do that. And these ones I might actually take a little road through here. all the way up. And then we can kind of just bridge the gap over here. And then maybe connect back like that. I think that's not bad. And then we can get our houses in here. So let's go just right to there. We can get maybe one going that way. And then over here we can also get a house. I think that looks a little bit better than what I had before. Yep, they're going to claim that region, which is a little bit sad. And they're continuing to get all the bandit camps. So this will be an upward or uphill climb for us. There's going to be lots for us to do in this playthrough. Here they come. In fact, they've already claimed these. Yeah, they're not leaving any prisoners. So they have a bandit camp up there, which I imagine they... Okay, that still has people on it. And then there's one up here as well. So if we can at least build up an army. Come on, get that done. Gotta get that done. Okay, there we go. Now we got an armor delivery. We can form a militia. And if we could at least just go follow behind them. Let's just get walking. We can kind of just follow behind and take this once they attack it. Let's kind of just follow them. Nice and sneaky like. Let's maybe form up just so they don't think we're doing anything cheeky here. Let's form up. Allow them to get a little bit ahead, and then let's just kind of go up the hill there. Okay, that's good. Our saw pit is done, so let's maybe get somebody on there. And I think we probably have quite a bit of timber, so let's do that. As far as our upgrade, so what do we have? We got clay. We got a little bit of mushrooms. I mean, what would be the best thing to get? We don't really have the high ground, so I don't think having any of these perks, like, where's the one that allows us to farm at elevation? We don't need that. Cheaper animal imports, mining speed, we don't really need any of that. What we could maybe do is have efficient hunting camps. Sheep are more resilient, and we can have some sheep, and clothing durability increase. I actually like that. And then we can have efficient hunting camps since we have a rich hunting camp. So let's do that. I think I like the sound of that. Let's maybe actually limit this to like 16. Just so they have enough to kind of repopulate. And then we can get a sheep farm somewhere. I think maybe kind of along the water here might be kind of nice. Yeah, that's good for building up lots of houses. And now this is empty for us. So let's maybe see if we can get some nice plots in here. Doesn't look incredible. How could we fix that? I guess let's maybe just do that. It's nice to have some houses going that way. Or, you know what? Let's maybe face it towards our main road. Let's just fill this whole thing up. Let's get going all the way to the edge. I'm gonna have to just take this road a little bit wider. Let's kind of just go like this, and then if I can go out this way, I can maybe connect like that, and that gives us a little bit more room in here. Also might have to just replace that road. Kind of like that. Let's see if that works. Sometimes the roads get a little bit finicky. There, now it's biting. Flex a little bit better. So we can kind of... Oh, actually, that's kind of ideal. That's exactly what we're going for. Could do that. Let's actually do that. That looks perfect. Yeah, I like that. These guys are still... So we want to at least make sure they attack these guys so we don't have to fight them. Let's maybe run up a little bit. Let's maybe run off to the side here. Hopefully our guys don't die climbing this giant hill. Look at this. There's a waterfall. They're literally climbing a waterfall right now. Absolutely crazy. It looks cool, but quite unrealistic. That's fine. Should have a little bit of planks by now. Potentially. We got one ox there. Okay, we have our 2 oxen now, so that worked. So I'm happy about that. Let's maybe take care of these guys, make sure we do this right. Let's maybe walk along here. Okay, there we go. And if we go take that, very sneaky like, not very sneaky at all. Let's send that to our treasury. And then I bet they're gonna go for this one next. So if we start going this way, there we go. They had to fight for them. The only downside is we're not getting an influence from that. So they're getting a ton of influence. But just as long as, I mean, it's fine if they get to influence, but we have enough treasury money to be able to get some mercenaries to fight them for the regions they're claiming. That's when it gets interesting. So let's maybe hold back a little bit here. Okay, they should be attacking them pretty soon here. Okay, let's start running now. Now let's go take that. So if we can get that to our treasury as well, that'll be perfect. They might have to even beat us to it. Okay, let's send that to our treasury. See, now they're taking this region. So I'm actually going to just run these guys back. And I love how much space we have here. It's not often that we have that much space. So they're taking... which one? Oh, the one up here. So that's actually really good farming fertility. Pretty good region, actually. Everything's kind of tight together. Berries are a little bit far away. But that is right next to us. I think it might be a good idea to contest them for that. So we actually have some pretty good guys here, so we can hire them. And in fact, most of them are coming from here. And if they're not, they're coming from here. So I think we should be able to get them there quick. I'm not sure where the battle's going to be fought. Yeah, there we go. And let's at least wait. Okay, these guys are going off the map. I want to wait till they get off the map so they don't join the fight. Usually they send about 5 units no matter what. So let's wait till they go away. There we go. Yeah, let's get these guys back quickly as we can. That was actually pretty clutch. We got lots of treasury and we still have a little bit. So hopefully we don't have to pay for them again. 4 months of food, 2 months of fuel. So we're basically only living off small game right now, but we do have quite a bit of pelts, which is nice. Where is our nearest trade point? We got one up here, kind of near this road. So that would be the other reason to maybe get another region here. And then I could maybe take this region. That'd be nice. That actually would be really nice. And then I could maybe just go right to there. And that's a lot closer to that. But I guess for now, they may have to just go to that road. Okay, let's build up a trading post here. So if we're going to have this... where do I want to have it? I can maybe even have it just as you go out of town here. I want them semi-near our storehouse and all that stuff, but let's maybe just put it... Actually, it'd be kind of nice to have it like right in the middle here, wouldn't it? I'm gonna demolish a couple of houses here. And if I can get it literally right in there, that would be absolutely perfect. I'm gonna aim for that. That's what I was thinking about before, like having a little area just available that isn't houses. It's kind of nice to just not have all houses. You gotta put some stuff in the middle. So let's put that right in there. I think that'd be pretty good. Okay, these guys are getting a little bit closer now. I think I could probably start our battle pretty soon here. I don't know. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, it's actually fought over here, so that's pretty good. Let's get all of our guys here down the hill. So they're coming from here, which is kind of perfect. We should be able to beat them there. And let's maybe just fight over here. I think might be a good location. Okay, we got these guys coming. Get these guys back to work. Okay, 17 days left with these guys. Hopefully we're able to get there in time. I might have to even get these guys running, to be honest. I gotta bunch up my army here. Oh, look at that. They're being busy right now. Oh, you know what? I might actually run up and take that while they're busy. Let's see if I can do that. Those guys are literally helping me. That's perfect. Okay, now I can get these guys walking. It's perfect. Oh, actually, we don't want to get too close because they might fight us. I gotta be a little bit careful there. So let's set up our guys. Okay, I don't think they're going for it. So yeah, let's run up and take that. Yeah, now they're coming down. That's perfect. So we can take that and we can take this region. I think that'd be amazing. There's 8 days, so we gotta get this fight on the road. Let's maybe push up a little bit here. Let's maybe get into the trees here. And then allow our guys to rest up a little bit. Honestly, I'm just gonna push forward as much as we can. I don't want to fight. Oh, they're gonna have the high ground though. That's a little bit dicey. Let's maybe set up right here. Right there should be perfect. Let's take out this unit first. And then we can kind of just leave one unit out here. These guys can maybe flank around. That'll get these guys ready to fight them. Let's take these guys out as quickly as we can. Come on, man, quickly as you can. Oh yeah, this is so epic. Like, look at the giant hill in the background. Absolutely love that. So these guys are going to be ready for a charge. Let's maybe... Oh, they're actually already clashing. World's worst charge ever. And these guys are flanking around, so that's a little bit interesting. Might even set up my spearmen. Put them on stand your ground. And then we can guard that side. How are our own guys faring? Getting a little bit closer here. Let's go take that out. Come on, we got to get all this done in 3 days so we don't have to pay for them again. Let's maybe send a unit back there. Actually, let's do that. I think they are quite busy, so we can take them out. Let's spend both these units to go take them out. Okay, that's good. And let's just watch them fight in here. I think that's pretty much it. They should be able to get this done in time. Hopefully. And if they don't, we'll have to pay for them again, unfortunately. But if we can at least do enough damage, like that might be pretty good. I definitely don't want to pay for both of them. So we have these guys, they're a little bit split up. If I have to, I guess I could maybe get rid of them. Okay, there we go. We broke them. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Quick as you can. Let's go take them out, and that should be a victory. We still have 2 days with them. In fact, I might... Yeah, let's just use all of them. Take them out as quick as you can. Come on. Beat them. 1 day left with them. Oh my gosh. Okay, broke. That should be a victory. Okay, perfect. Disband, and that was absolutely perfect. Didn't have to pay for that again. And we got another region. Look at that. So if we wanted to, we could, and we even have this bandit camp we're going to get. We could build up here. So this is the one that had the really good fertility. They got like literally fertility for days here. So, and it's right next to us. Literally, we could just ship them down this giant hill. Whoever has to do that, I'm sorry, but it's got to be done. I think that'd be perfect. So how about like a farm up there might be kind of nice. Okay, do we have some planks? Not quite yet. Kind of struggling for planks right now. I guess we're just delivering a bunch of stuff over here. And we have taken this out, so let's see if we can fit our trading post in here now. Oh, please tell me. Oh, okay, I can. Okay, that's kind of perfect. Let's just put that right there. And that's nice and central. I actually really like that. I think that should be perfect. It's a little bit closer than that. Oh, I got some nice thick roads in here, which is kind of nice. So, should be able to have some good success with that. We still have a little bit of timber. But as long as we can build up some more houses to be able to kind of get some stuff done here, the better. Let's send that to our treasury. And now we can get these guys back to help out. So that was actually pretty good. That worked out amazing. Okay, we finally have some planks, which is nice. Let's maybe get... I don't know if it's super urgent to do this. I mean, it is September and these have already started to die. Yeah, it's kind of shrinking. I don't know if that's overly urgent. I think if I'm going to spend the planks that we have, I think it's probably better to get a church right away. So I think if we had a church, it might be kind of cool to tuck that. Maybe just like on the edge here. I can maybe put it just right here. I think that would be a perfect location right there. And the one I had thought. So let's build a nice, beautiful little road. Kind of just going like this. Across like that. I think that would look pretty good. And then we can get something in the middle there maybe. Or even just leave it open. Maybe even plant some trees. Right in there. I think that might be perfect. And we still have 15 planks to work with here. So what we could do... I could get a mine, and we have this beautiful little mining pit here for clay, so we could get that, and these trees are kind of in the way. Let's maybe, I guess I could literally just put it there. I don't think I have to worry about it caving in or anything. Let's just throw that there. And then we do have some iron that we could mine as well, but I really like that we have that. So with that, we are going to need to have a clay furnace. So we're going to need some stone. And if we do have a little bit of planks left over, let's maybe get a stone gathering camp. And thankfully, it's just right there. So we're going to need a little bit more timber. And we might as well get a couple more. Well, I guess we're out of timber. Let's get these guys back to work now. We're missing some recruits. Oh, are we? I think our people are pretty mad. We need to build some more houses. Yeah, let's go get some more houses built up. No wonder people aren't available. I think we probably lost a couple of them. Okay, let's build some more houses. That's ready to go as soon as we need it. Okay, we're getting some more timber. That's perfect. And lots more houses built up. So this is looking good. Let's maybe get a family in our granary. Then we can keep our pantry empty for that. Now let's get a couple more timber if we can. I think we could probably afford to get our stone gathering camp now. Now, where do we want to put this? I guess we could maybe just throw it. Maybe even in the middle here. Let's maybe put it in the middle. And then I can literally just take this around. Kind of just like this. Let's just do that instead. That looks a little bit better. Okay, that works. We can get that built up. Some people are in there, and we did have somebody move in, which is nice. I guess at this point we can keep somebody on our storehouse and granary permanently now. And we are getting some more timber, so let's get some more planks quickly. And I think we could take that off. Yeah, I think that'll be good. We only have 30. Oh, we need some firewood here, don't we? Yikes. Okay, let's get that next. And that could probably just go there. Let's go ahead and do that. And we already have a decent amount of planks. Now I'd like to maybe bridge across here. How much would that cost, first of all? 20 planks. That's not horrible. Let's make sure it's nice and straight here. Let's go like that. And now we can get going across to there, and then we can actually get a nice little bridge there. That's perfect. Now let's see if we can get our forager hut. I guess we'll have to wait till we get some timber. Let's kind of just get that built up and ready to go. It'd also be nice to have another bridge over here just in case. Okay, we got about 17 planks. Let's maybe stop doing that. It's nice that we have our trading post done. In fact, I might even want to get somebody on there now and start selling some of our pelts. We got 76, let's sell all of those. We can actually get some pretty good money for that, so let's export our pelts. Okay, our woodcutter's lodge, that is done. Let's get this cutting maybe just these trees down. That'd be fine. Again, I want to stay away from that. And that seems to have grown quite a bit. Are these guys still hunting? It looks like they are. Transporting, hunting. Yeah, doing a little bit. Waiting for just the right time. And that should be built up soon. I don't need to upgrade any of these yet. No, we still have lots of capacity in there. So we can wait a little bit more. Just about done our church. And we are in November. So it'll definitely be in our best interest to get some firewood going here. Okay, they are trying to take Mislets. So let's check out where that is and see if it's worth it for us to take that. I think it might be. I mean, obviously we got to take all the regions to fill the win. I mean, we do have the resources. If we wanted to fight them for that, we wouldn't have to spend any influence. That's a pro. We do have a decent amount of money. Do we have any mercenaries available? Not really, to be honest. If we hired these guys, which I guess we could do right away, I could maybe make it work. Oh, this could be interesting. Okay, so Mislets. Let's just get them into this region. I think that's the right one. And hopefully the battle is actually over here. Let's maybe even run them over. We're in December. Oh, it's December 3rd too. Oh, shoot. This could backfire, I'm not gonna lie. So if we could at least wait long enough to be able to get some other mercenaries, I think they could maybe save the day. But as far as right now, we only got 20 of our own men, or 16, but we have 20 available spears and shields, so that's basically all we can really do there. Let's run them over as quick as we can, just to make sure that we have them available. In fact, we don't really need to run them over. Let's just walk. Let's just walk, and then they can conserve their energy. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that. We'll have to kind of see. It's already the 8th. Yeah, could be interesting. And obviously we'll have to pay for these guys again. Could be very, very interesting. We have a couple of families available here. I guess I could maybe start mining. Logging camp, we do... Oh, maybe some more fuel might be better. Let's maybe get somebody on our wood cutting instead. And we're still building that, so that's fine. This is doing pretty good. We're getting a little bit of money from our trading post, which is kind of nice now. And then eventually if we can get another horse or a horse, that'd be pretty sweet. In fact, let's maybe upgrade these. Let's get those upgraded. Maybe even get another hitching post. In fact, I could probably get one right there. Let's do that. Misslets is almost claimed. I think if we can get there in time. Oh gosh. This is just too tight. It's only the 12th. I think we have maybe one more tick before we have to select the battle. Okay, let's see where our battlefield is. Oh, it's on top of the hill. Okay, that's central. That's actually a lot better. We're right here. So let's get up here, and if we can maybe hold the high ground at least. Okay, where are they coming from? Further away the better. I don't actually see them. Let's see if we can see where they're coming from. So they're coming from here. So yeah, they're gonna come up here. That actually gives us quite a bit of time. That's not bad. Okay, we can work with that. And as long as they take absolutely forever to get to us. And honestly, I might even get my guys right on top of that peak. Right at the top. And then we can kind of defend this. I feel like we might be able to make that work. And then that buys us a little bit more time. Let's get up there and we can start resting. We only have 16 days with these guys. And we're on the 17th. Yeah, shoot. I mean, really, if we had to, we could hire these guys. I just don't think they'll do anything. Oh, last case scenario. Last case scenario. So let's just see what we can do. We're still hunting. Honestly, it might even be pretty good. Yeah, it's really efficient. So since it's efficient, I could probably get another hunter. I think efficient breeding is what that means. Like if it's efficient, it's not just being efficient hunting, but it boosts the efficiency of the actual wild animals. So you can basically just endlessly hunt them. That's actually kind of nice to know. I really like that. So these guys are almost at the peak here. Almost set up and ready to go. Those guys are coming in hot. We only have 1 unit archers. Yeah, these guys are just getting too close. Honestly, I don't even see them anymore. Okay, they're right there. Yeah, they're coming up here. 21st. Oh, okay, just as a backup plan, I may have to hire these guys. I think I have to. And actually, they're coming from behind them. So that's actually a little bit better. Let's just kind of stay behind them. And then we can kind of flank them, see if that works. Yeah, let's speed this up till we get ready for our battle here. But I think for now, let's maybe set up. Let's get our archers right at the top of the peak here. Maybe even right up here. That would be kind of cool. And then we can get these guys set up right there. These guys can hold that flank. And then we'll basically just do our best. I mean, we only have 18 of our own guys. I don't know if I'm quite ready to use up our own men. But we'll have to kind of see. What do they have? They have 3 units. Right now, we're not going to be able to beat them with just these guys. Maybe with these guys, we have another unit of archers. Especially if we're firing at their backs. Let's kind of just get set up right here. They're going to get a little bit closer. Let's maybe set up about right there. Yeah, it is the 24th, so we might be able to hire some other mercenaries. The other thing is we'll have to pay for these guys again. There's only 90, so this is going to be quite interesting. Let's maybe put them on standard ground. And depending if they all attack right here, that might be nice. If I could maybe flank around. And in fact, I might put these guys here as well. Maybe even just kind of back here. Just to get them kind of available here. Okay, this could be interesting. It's the 28th. Oh, shoot. These guys are coming at them. That actually might buy us a little more time. Battle hasn't started yet. Can I attack these guys? Yeah, I actually can. Let's attack them. That keeps them busy at least. And then we're still up here. Actually, let's make sure we're in the circle here. And that buys us a little bit more time once the 31st, the 30th. Oh, whoa, okay. I didn't know you could just literally, okay, do whatever you want, it's fine. Oh, move, it's blocked. Okay, run away. Let's set up our guys here. Can we fight them? Okay, now we can attack them. So apparently you can just run up the hill. If we can at least take these guys out, and I think we maybe should. We have them on their flanks. Except these guys are going to come up here as well. So if we can take them out, it's still January 1st. Okay, we do have more mercenaries available, so if we have to, we might have to do that. Yeah, that's keeping all of them busy actually, which is nice. Let's maybe just kind of run around with these guys. We might be able to kind of do this if we pick them apart. I mean, right now we can immediately take these guys out. Let's keep these guys nice and busy. Okay, we took them out. And if we keep these guys busy now, we can shoot at them from the backs. That takes them out, so that's actually perfect. And then all that's left to take out is this unit. Okay, we might be able to make this work with just these guys. We had to pay for them again, so it's a good thing we didn't hire anybody else. We have our archers firing at them. Yeah, look at this. Oh man, this is just a tactical marvel. Even though we're shooting through the ground. Might actually get a little bit closer for realism here. Let's get closer. Okay, we broke those guys. Let's make sure we stay in the circle here. Oh, actually the circle's moved, so we gotta push up. Push up, push up. Actually, as soon as those archers die, that's kind of the end for us. So let's get in the circle here. Never mind. We just have victory. That's kind of nice. Peace declared. Are there any bandit camps to take? We still only have one untaken region, or one free region there. But no, there's no bandit camps that I can see, so let's just get those guys back to wherever they came from. And I think they'll be nice and happy. We only lost our brigands, so that's not too bad. And we took that region. Absolutely perfect. I think that should work out nicely for us. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about now is that they decide to take our region. We only have 94 in our treasury, so could be a little bit interesting. We'll definitely have to build up an army. In fact, it might be a decent idea to maybe start getting some of this stuff. So let's maybe build this, and obviously it's right on the side of a hill, which is probably a little bit more accurate than you think. Having iron be way over there, and now we have this path kind of going through here. Let's maybe just kind of take this through here. And then we could have it connecting right back to our main road there. I think that'll be perfect. We can start collecting some iron. The only issue is kind of comes in through the long way through, so we might even need a little path. Let's maybe just get a path going right off of here. Going all the way up, and then we can kind of just connect to our main road there. Might be decent. As far as this, we still need to get some horses, and we have got that. I guess we just need 60, so we need 10 more regional wealth. And we might want to upgrade this stuff pretty soon. Okay, this is ready to go. Let's start getting some stone. And then we could start working on, I guess we're still working on our church as well. So let's speed this up just so we can get some things built up. Then we can start mining. I'd love to get a clay furnace. We're just missing planks and a little bit of stone. So I think we should be pretty good soon. Let's maybe get somebody on here as well. Now, I think we should have quite a bit of fuel now. I think we have enough at least to make through the winter. Let's do that. And then we can get our church kind of built up here. This is looking nice. Everything's been delivered. Now they're just going to kind of start throwing it up. Yeah, this is going to look pretty sweet. You'll see this in the nice big field. I might want to plant some trees along here. That'd be kind of cool. We had another family move in. Now we need to figure out where we want to get somebody. We got 2 people in here. That's keeping that nice and empty. We have so many pelts now. That's amazing. 133 pelts. And we have 70 regional wells. So let's go ahead. Let's order a horse. And we can throw them on there right away. That should be full. Okay, that's full already. So that's good. Let's maybe even upgrade that. We got quite a bit of planks now, which is nice. And now that we do have another family, let's start getting some clay. And now we should have enough for our clay furnace. So over here, I kind of wanted to leave this open for our, what do you want to call it? Your small tavern. In fact, I might even just get that right now. Let's just build that right there. That's actually a nice cozy little spot. Keeps that tree. And then as far as our clay furnace, so we need to decide where we want to put that. I'd like to maybe be a little bit closer to our granary. So if I could put it, oh, maybe along here, maybe. Where could we put this thing? Even like right here would be nice. I might actually get another road just going behind this. And maybe just kind of wrapping around here. Let's maybe preserve that tree. And then I can get a few buildings back here. So we can get our clay furnace back here. And I might even just get that right on the corner of that. Okay, that'll be good. We got 61 planks. That's excellent. And now we can start maybe upgrading it because we need some more stuff. And once it is springtime, we can start doing that. I think it might be a pretty good idea to build that up right away though. So let's get our forager hut. And let's have this go maybe just right out in the opening like this. Kind of just like that. Unfortunately, you could just go with those trees. So let's just kind of get going this way. I think that should be perfect. And then we can start getting our mushrooms. Pippin and Mary will be nice and happy. Okay, mining pit, got that all done. And now we're gonna start making some money. So do we have our horse? There we go. Linhart, carrying a rider. So they're already working. So we got a bunch of families available here. Let's maybe get a few more houses. Now that we have the space, so we can get a few houses along here. That might be pretty good. I guess we could maybe just go just like this. Maybe even a little bit wider. Let's go right to there. We can get some houses there. And then out here we can maybe get a few as well. I can maybe get one here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Have a nice little house going there. And then where else could we get a few? I could maybe get some over here. But let's maybe go... I might even be able to kind of continue this on. Nice and symmetrical. Kind of just like that. How does that look? And now I can maybe get some houses just along here. Literally just like that maybe. See how that looks. We got backyard extensions for all of them except for this one though. So we might have to go maybe a little bit wider. Let's maybe even go across here. Let's just build an actual road. And then we can kind of do that. And then we can get some nice big plots out here. Let's go to there. Let's go to there. Connect that up. And now we can get a bunch of houses in here. I think that looks a little bit better. And then I don't know what the heck I want to put in here, but I think it just kind of looks cool. Definitely looks cool. Let's maybe get some more people mining. I think all of our stone has been gathered. Yep, looks like that's nice and full. Let's free up that family, and in fact, we can maybe even just get rid of that. Let's get some more wood cutting. And if we can get quite a bit of firewood, we can start to get some charcoal burners here. Now, it says we don't have enough. Oh, do we do more timber? That makes sense. Okay, so let's get somebody off our saw pit. Let's maybe get another worker on our logging camp. And then we can eventually get somebody in our clay furnace, start selling some stuff. I think that'll be good. Okay, these people are mining hard, doing the good work for us. I'm excited about that. We're gonna get some clay. And I suppose we can maybe even just clean the clay. What's this guy doing? Like carrying scissors. What's he doing? It's got to hold it and just... Oh, he was carrying clay. That's what he was doing. Like, you know how when you hold scissors, you're taught to like hold them in front of you? I never listened to that. I should have. Okay, all of these are good. Spring is coming up, and then we can start getting some of that taken care of. And in fact, let's maybe get that built up right away, so then we can start doing that. A bandit camp has been sighted. I think I might get these guys out and go for that. Of course, it's way the heck right beside us. Never mind. Oh, shoot. You know what? Oh, no, we can get... Yeah, we can get to that. We're fine. We're good. We can take that. In fact, let's see if we can lure them a little bit closer to us. Okay, here they come. Oh my gosh, if they're just going to go right through the river. Are you kidding me? You're telling me I could just walk through the river? Why the heck did I have to build a bridge for that? Okay, let's actually stay in our region, because we'll actually get a boost if we're in our home region. Plus 90, so let's go ahead and do that for our morale. Let's stay right there, put them on stand your ground. And we'll even put them on shield wall. Let's maybe angle our guys a little bit more here. Shield wall, man. Here they come. Man, they are brave. They're just walking right into our town. I love that. They're just like, no matter what, they just fight anything that moves, basically. That's so funny. Okay, here they come. We're gonna have a little fight next to our church. It's gonna look pretty good. I might even put this in our intro. Look how beautiful this looks. Okay, world's worst charge again. Maybe not going in the intro. Okay, this is actually good. We might be able to kill these two guys before any other ones attack us. So here comes the rest of them here. Oh, this lady's coming out with a shovel. She'd be the type of mom that would just beat you with a broomstick. Just for doing something bad. Yeah, that's good. Let's push forward now. Look at all the people running into the church. Running for their lives. Oh yeah, some nice shots here. So I think we should win this. We are pushing forward, but they're actually doing a little bit of work here. I think we should be. Yeah, we're losing a little bit of men here. What the heck? We are losing some men. Let's continue to watch. I thought we had somebody run out here. These guys should help us fight. I feel like they should. I mean, you don't need a spear and a shield. Use that giant shovel in your hand. I feel like you'll be able to do some good work with that thing. Okay. Honestly, just give me one of these wooden planks and I'll do some damage. Or I'll try anyway. Probably lose. Wow, we're losing so many guys. That's actually crazy. Let's just attack them at this point. I don't know why we're losing so many. That's kind of crazy, actually. Hopefully we don't lose. Okay, that's good. Let's take them off of shield wall. I'm starting to think shield wall isn't the way to go. But let's, I guess that was all for a bandit camp, so let's go take that now. If we can, let's run and grab that. And send that to our treasury, because we definitely need some more in our treasury to get some more mercenaries. So let's do that. We need to be able to defend ourselves if we get attacked by anything. Okay, there we go. We got them back to work. What do I want to do? I'll have to get a corpse pit here. Let's get our corpse pit. Where is that thing? Right here. So I guess I could maybe just have it right next to here. Kind of have like kind of a graveyard here, maybe right off of our church. That kind of makes sense. And then let's get somebody on there to collect some of our own dead, which is a little bit sad. Okay, there we go. Collecting some of them. And in fact, they just kind of bury them right away. That's actually interesting. So if you just have somebody in our church, you don't have to put anybody in here, even though it's not even, not even done yet. They're kind of just preparing that. Yeah, there we go. He's gonna just put them all in there, start burying them, and then our own guys go to our church, so that's good. Have a little graveyard there. That's. I'm gonna need some more weapons. Eventually, are we almost done our this thing? No, not quite yet. Let's maybe set that to highest priority. We've delivered quite a bit of planks at least, but still kind of waiting. Let's maybe upgrade this stuff, because we're definitely in a need for an upgrade. I think our storehouse was actually full even, so let's go ahead and do that. And we still have so many pelts. It's actually crazy. This is one of the best upgrades, I think. I'm really liking this. So Origins Born of the Alps. So you get a clothing durability increase, which is great. Sheep are more resilient. So literally everything just complements each other. And then efficient hunting camps, which is absolutely amazing. We're a little bit low on money. We got a little bit of timber. I think let's maybe get a charcoal burner here if we can. Where could we get this thing? Maybe right here? All of our firewood's gonna come to our storehouse. So I think if we have this here, that might be pretty ideal. Let's build that there. And then if we had to, we could have maybe one over here as well. I'd like to get some houses over here though. Let's maybe just put it over here for now. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. There's still tons of stuff for our people to build. So if we can order another ox, that would actually be nice. I think that would probably help. Let's order another one. We should have a decent amount of clay. Nope, we only got 9. Never mind. Absolutely taking forever. And let's get somebody in our clay furnace. Start making some roof tiles. Actually, we don't need to yet. Let's get another family on here. I think that might be better. Oh, you know what? We're actually quite low on tools right now. So before we do anything else, I'm going to get a bloomery. And then with that, it costs a tool to get it, so I want to make sure I get that at least, and then we can start getting some stuff. And then I can at least make my own tools if I need to. I think that's going to be quite important, so let's actually put that as highest priority. And our tavern is there, but we don't have any ale or anything yet. Yeah, we have way too much stuff to build up. I still have houses over here to build, and these ones as well. What could I do in here? I think having something, maybe like malt house or something baked goods would be kind of cool in here. We will need a malt house eventually. So I mean, really we could get that. We'll also need something over here. Let's maybe get our malt house. I don't know where I want to get this actually. We'll have to kind of figure that out. Something could also go in here. I don't know what that something is. Let's maybe create a little bit more room. So we have this path kind of going around here. Oh man, we're a little bit close to that, which I don't love. Let's just build up our malt house here, and then once we start making some more money, like once we get this charcoal kiln up, we're gonna start making a ton of money from selling all that. So that'll be kind of nice. And then we can start importing barley and then kind of making some ale. I think that'd be good. Okay, our bloomery is done. I don't think this is quite done. Let's see. Okay, it is done actually. So let's start getting a little bit of iron. We already have a bunch of people over there. Let's free up somebody. Who could we free up? We're still building up this stuff. That's at the highest priority. Let's do our granary next. Who could we free up? Let's maybe just free up a logging camp worker. We got a decent amount of fuel, not doing too bad. Oh, we also need to get something down here though. Let's get some herbs there. So I guess let's free up a woodcutter as well. And that's actually pretty full. So they've been busy with all of this stuff. So hopefully they can do that. Also wouldn't mind another storehouse worker maybe. Okay, we're collecting mushrooms now, which is at least good. Got lots of small game. And we are selling pelts like there is no tomorrow, so that's perfect. We got 25 clay now. I could probably get somebody in here now. I don't know. It's kind of nice to have 3 workers on there, kind of just getting a ton of clay. And then if I get a bunch, I could kind of put somebody on there once we get... Actually, let's maybe do that now. Let's start getting a little bit of clay. And then I can maybe start selling it. And then we'll be able to get a little bit of iron from all that. We already have 2 iron, which is kind of nice. So if we really wanted to, we could get somebody on our bloomery. I need to upgrade some houses first of all. So let's upgrade some. And then once I want to upgrade, let's maybe do something pretty close to here. So let's upgrade these ones to make our blacksmith and all of that good stuff. We can get that there. And we had somebody else move in. So now we can get... maybe somebody in our bloomery might be good. Get a little bit of a fuel stockpile there. Okay, we got our tavern. If we can make a little bit more money, that would be nice. We also should probably start planting some more trees. Honestly, I should start taking out these trees. I feel like I should. These have already been kind of taken out. They've been beaten, they've been battered. What am I gonna do is let's get a forester's hut. I'm gonna get 2 of them over here, and then I can start replanting. And I think in the meantime, I am just gonna, I guess I can keep that there. But let's build another logging camp and reroute our guys this way. So let's just kind of put it just right along the water here, maybe even. Nice little camp there, and get our woodcutters lodged in here. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit congested for our berry hut. They'll just have to kind of get used to working around them. Let's just take a path. We can come up here and then maybe do like a little Y type thing maybe. And then we can go to there. I think that would be pretty good. And then I can kind of transition all of our workers over there. Let's take them off of there, build up a couple other stuff. And then if we have some available people, we can throw them in there, but I think that'll be good. As far as more places we could get some houses, I think I'd like to maybe get maybe just a nice straight road going that way. And then I could get some houses on either side of that. Houses, not logging camps. And honestly, let's go pretty big here. We could, I feel like, maybe like that. We could do something like that. We have a little bit of timber left over here. We're kind of struggling for fuel right now, but that should be fixed once we get this stuff built. And you know what? This is actually a little bit closer to our town, so I like this better over here anyway. Yeah, I really like that. Let's build that stuff up right away. And we're still waiting for a lot of houses to be built. Let's maybe free up our family there and look at this. We got some graves at our church. How sad that is. Moment of silence for our 4 Holland soldiers. I don't know their names. Actually, I wonder if it'd be cool if you could hover over it and then it would tell you like, or maybe if you zoomed in, you could see who they were on their grave. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. But our town is looking quite nice so far. I still don't know what the heck I'm going to put in here, but I will figure it out. Like maybe if you can get a wonky looking house, maybe. Let's also maybe get, we're a little bit low on timber and planks. Our saw pit over here is kind of in a weird spot. I might need another one actually, so let's get another saw pit over here. Maybe just right on the end, and we need a tool to actually do that. Shoot. Unless I can just move this, which I could. I'm not gonna worry about it quite yet. We have these built up. And somebody just moved in. Let's just start replanting in this whole area. It's July, so we want to make sure we get a head start on that. We're still emptying out all the stone in there, but let's just actually free up that road if we can. And let's just go right to there. And then we can just kind of go through here, right back to there. In fact, this looks a little bit weird now. I'm going to get rid of that. And now that this isn't going to be here to begin with, let's just put this like maybe right there, and I could put something else in there maybe. It'd be decent. Let's get another worker and they can help over here as well. Let's just kind of replant this whole area. And actually, it might be a better idea. Let's get them to plant over here. Let's maybe do that instead, and then that'll give us more trees. We can kind of spread out a little bit more. Okay, these guys are ready to go. Nobody else has moved in. So it would be a good idea to start getting some firewood soon. Yeah, replanting is going to be a good idea. And in fact, we could probably free up a couple of families to maybe do this stuff instead. And I'm literally just going to allow them. I guess I'll have to limit it a little bit. Let's just do this big area. And I do kind of like these trees here. They provide a shelter from wind and from bandits. They got to come through all the trees, but honestly, I might have to just take them out. And unfortunately, we're in a drought here now. We can upgrade a couple more houses. Let's just do as many as we can. And then we will need to get a saw pit. So do we have any iron slabs? We do have a little bit. So if we wanted to, we could convert these. We'll need a tool to be able to do that. So I think what we might have to do is get a smithy. Let's just get somebody on our saw pit for now. And then we can start doing that. That'll be good. A little bit of a pile up here. For some reason the roads, they just get completely piled up and then eventually it gets fixed. But yeah, we're starting to get a little bit more money now, which is nice. I definitely like that. I'd love to get somebody in our charcoal kiln, but we have like no firewood anyway, so what's the point? What is the point of that? So we got a woodcutter's lodge there. All of that's been transferred over. And now it might be a good idea to move some of these stables. So we have this one. Let's maybe move it over here. I feel like we have 2 oxen on there, so that might kind of help. If we move just one of those. This one, I don't know what's in here. I could maybe do that as well. Let's maybe get another one here. We have another bandit camp. So that's exciting. It's actually right beside us again. Oh, actually, we're a little bit low. Let's maybe see if we can hire some mercenaries. These guys are a little bit too expensive for my blood, but another month is coming. So we might be able to take them out. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, we got planks now, which is nice. We need some more timber. So honestly, that was pretty quick. If we just keep this here, we don't really have to worry about it. Let's keep it a little bit more central. Let's get another worker doing that. Then we can get some more timber. And then hopefully we can, I guess we need a tool to be able to do that. So let's get our smithy. And if that could fit in here, that would be incredible. I don't think I'll, oh, honestly, maybe. Oh, that would be so cool. Come on. No, can't quite get it in there. Let's put that maybe just on the outside of town here. Our smithy. Our bloomery is going to be right here. So that's right across from that, and I think that should be fine. And honestly, let's actually do this. Let's be a little bit more efficient here. Let's go to our storehouse. They can collect tools, but I do not want them to collect iron slabs. I want all of our iron slabs to stay here, because then they could literally just take it from that. Okay, we got these guys coming in now. Ooh, I want the influence. Well, I guess if they're coming in, that's kind of nice, isn't it? Because they can fight them and then I can just take the money. We can always get more influence, but here they come. So let's get our guys out. Let's maybe just walk and let's go around. And then we can take that and send it to our treasury. Free money, why not? And then let's get these guys back. They'll get the influence from that, which is unfortunate. And they're actually going to claim another region here. We might even get another region. Okay, so let's get rid of those guys. And let's have another battle. So our fight is going to be right here. What kind of mercenaries do we have? Actually, pretty good ones. So let's get these guys. And maybe some archers, and we already know that we can do this. I bet you the battlefield is going to be fought right in the middle again, I would imagine. But I think for now, let's just get these guys over here. Archers are coming in. And if we have to, let's maybe actually be a little bit conservative. Let's go up here. Might as well do that, and then we can get to the top a little bit easier. Okay, there we go. I like that, and then we can start producing some weapons. Is our smithy done? It is. So let's start getting some tools being made, and then if we can get a couple more workers, that would be nice. Harvest season has ended, and we are flying through some trees now, so that's actually working quite well. We're getting quite a bit of firewood now, and if I could have one more worker available to get on the charcoal, that'd be nice. But actually, we can upgrade a few more houses. So ones that we could upgrade, I'd love to do... This has a backyard, let's do that one. And these ones also have backyards, except for this one and this one, which is unfortunate. We can do maybe a tailor or something. We already have these 3, which is actually decent, but yeah, we can kind of see. I think blacksmith, maybe right on the end here, so they can have lots of ease of access. Let's do a joiner's workshop. And then over here, I'd love to get a tailor's workshop, but we don't need to yet. I'm gonna get a blacksmith first, I think. We just need 1 tool to do so. Okay, so we're getting a little bit closer here. These guys are coming up the mountain. Honestly, I might even just put them on the mountain. And then we still have these guys coming in. Let's see, do we want to get anybody else? I guess it's nice to know that we can if we need them. Let's actually just start our battle. And wouldn't you know it, the battlefield is on top of the hill like I thought. So let's get these guys up here as well. And honestly, this should be enough to win. Provided they're not going to send 10 units at us. We got 5 here, kind of just a regular old 5. It's actually good. We're going to have 4 regions after this. And we'll just have to claim these ones, that's fine. What I haven't checked in a long time, we're basically just using these people's region for battle and for trespassing, but they got a nice little town here so far. It's actually quite nice. Nice and simple, efficient it looks like, so that's good. They already have some vegetable plots, and they're probably rich. I'd love to take this region if we can. Let's get racing to the top of the hill. We're definitely ahead of them, so that's good. Okay, we're at the top of the hill now, so we should be in the circle. Honestly, it was kind of nice to, I mean, they can just run up that anyway, so I might as well keep the high ground here. So let's stay maybe as high as we can here. This is pretty excessive here. So if I maybe stay on top of this peak, that would be nice, even like right where they are. Let's just kind of get them just like that. Kind of crest that, and then over here I can get those guys. And then these archers can maybe go. Let's maybe have one over here. And my other one over here. Might be alright. Okay, here they come. We're still in the battlefield, so that's perfect. Should be able to kind of just defend this area. Oh my gosh, are they literally just gonna climb the hill? Okay, here they come. Let's start firing down on them. It's actually pretty epic. Getting some shots off, taking some hits. Okay, there we go. So let's maybe actually, they're all going this way, which is interesting. Let's charge or move our guys over. And then let's move these guys down here. Let's actually take out their archers. Oh shoot, see, look at this. That's ridiculous. They literally just climbed the hill. Okay, those are our heavy ones, so we can keep them busy. Oh, this is a problem. I might have to bring these guys over and fight. Then if we could take those guys out, that would be nice. Okay, let's get behind these guys. And we gotta start firing at them from behind. Yeah, and then we need to get these guys over here, so that's good. Let's charge these guys. And they should be able to take them out, which is no problem. Come on, you gotta charge. What the heck are you doing? Yeah, there we go, let's attack. Stand your ground, men, stand your ground. There we go, now we're firing from their behind. Giving them something to write home about. Can you imagine just taking an arrow point blank? That wouldn't feel very nice. Okay, we took them out, which is nice. I don't know what's left to... I guess let's just get around them here. Yeah, we're getting in some good shots. We shouldn't have any issues at all taking these guys out. That's perfect. Okay, enemy unit spotted. Whoa. Oh, those archers are still there. Let's actually shoot them. Let's get these guys here. And then we can actually charge up the hill at them. Let's get some shots off here. Okay, we got a nice wide area. Let's see the last little charge coming up the hill. That is the steepest hill ever. Like, look at this thing. It's not the steepest hill ever, but it's definitely a hill. You wouldn't mistake it for not being a hill. Okay, I don't think they're... Okay, that's a victory. That is perfect. I don't think there's we got 2 days left with these guys. Other bandit camps. Okay, let's get rid of them. Let's get rid of them. We did pretty good. We still have a decent amount in our treasury if anything else attacked us. And now we have 4 regions, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. We could build in any one of them. And in fact, I guess we're a little bit low on money. We'd only have 2 regional wealth left if we built in this region. So we'll wait just a little bit longer. Just a little longer to be able to build some of those. Okay, we're getting some good timber. We got quite a bit of tools now, which is nice. Which means I can get our blacksmith now. Okay, that's perfect. Joiner's workshop, let's get you making some large shields. And with that, what do we want to do? I want to get somebody on my saw pit, but I don't know who we could free up. Maybe one there. Yeah, we don't even have any clay left. Let's free up that worker. Iron ore. We have a decent amount of pelts. What do I want to do here? Let's maybe get another horse. That would probably help. That would definitely help. And if somebody could move in, that would be actually lovely. Nobody's really moved in yet. We're missing planks, and that's kind of hurting us a little bit now. Are we building anything right now? I don't even think we are. We definitely have lots of space for people to move in. Let's get somebody on our saw pit. And I bet you somebody will move in soon. They definitely will. Let's maybe upgrade as many of these as we can. I think a lot of them have capability to get some more families on there. So if we can upgrade those, that'd be perfect. A couple of those, I don't think these can. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, hopefully people move in. We have 73% approval rating. Doing pretty decent. I bet you we could get it even higher by getting somebody on here. And in fact, that's pretty full. Let's free somebody up. Let's get another, maybe another granary worker. And then storehouse will also need somebody on. Yeah, we gotta collect all that stone. Yeah, they're pretty busy because they have to go all the way over here to collect that iron, so that's keeping them nice and busy for sure. Okay, we have lots of available living space for people to move in, so that's great. I don't think we need to build any more houses yet. We could probably upgrade a few more, even just to get more regional wealth. Yeah, we just need a little bit more planks maybe. You have somebody on that. They're working on that right now. Yeah, if we can kind of just get somebody else to move in. I think if we could free up one more person to go on our storehouse, I think that would make people a lot happier. If we could free up one family, maybe even just there, and then we can get them on our storehouse. I think that would make people a lot happier. We get another marketplace little stall there. I think that would help. And that is already boosting that, which is perfect. And then once we get a little bit more, actually we could probably do that right now. Let's see if we can get a manor house. Need a little bit more planks. Other than that, I think this should be good to go. We got lots of shields. Oh, our blacksmith. What the heck are we making? Spears, okay. Yeah, we got 14. They haven't quite made anything yet. Even though we should have some planks. Let's maybe get some off of the smithy, and then I guess that frees up another worker even. So we only have one family mining right now. Let's maybe get another one, sending them into the deep mine. Let's maybe get 2 families on there. Got our deep mine over there in the snow. I absolutely love the snow in this game. Like, just look at this. Look at how pretty this is. Let's find a nice little angle here. Just look at the snow with this nice little creek going through there. Just the most peaceful game I've ever played, honestly. I've loved Manor Lords. I have since I first played it. And honestly, it just keeps getting better and better. Obviously, with every update that comes out. We got a stable there. In fact, it might even be worth it to get another stable over here, maybe. And then I could probably even get some houses over here, couldn't I? Let's maybe take this road and continue on up this way. And then I can maybe connect with this one. I don't need to spend the planks on it or anything, but just as long as we know that we can. Well, let's maybe get a little house right in there. Maybe just a couple going along here as well. Might be kind of nice just to get some housing going out here. And then I could get some going maybe along here. We'll have to see. Yeah, we got lots of houses. We're basically just waiting for people to move in. Waiting for them to make some spears. And we're a little bit low on planks. Got a decent amount of tools, which is good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We should have enough planks now, so let's actually get a manor now. So where the heck do we want to put this? Let's maybe slow that down. Actually, this might be kind of perfect. I could literally put this right in here. What I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to get rid of this path. That just kind of gets going through there. I'm going to free that up. Now I'm just going to take this literally just through here and connect it to there. And then I can put my manor house in here. Maybe even getting this on a little bit of an angle maybe. And I kind of want to build just a little fence in here. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Just to kind of have a little castle in here, maybe a little fenced in area. Let's maybe put that there. We can get this right next to that. And then we can place our roads in through here. So obviously we still need a road to go over here. So let's just take this. We can kind of just angle it this way. And then we could still take it through. And then maybe just take that and connect to there. And then I could kind of build a fence around here. But for now, let's build that up. We're going to build our manor, and that'll be awesome. We're going to get a unit of retinue. I think that should be absolutely perfect. Right next to our church. I actually think this could be pretty cool. Yeah, we're getting lots of money coming in. I really want some more people to move in. How could we get them to move in? Because we don't have any of that. I guess we're hardly getting any firewood anyway. And I'm planting some trees in there. I guess it's December. I'm just going to keep these on here so I don't forget. But I think, yeah, I'd love to get some more workers over here maybe. Forger hut, we could free them up. Let's get some more firewood. And let's actually select a dedicated area for them to chop down. We just had somebody move in, which is nice. So let's get them on our charcoal kiln. Okay, that's good. We're slowly working on this. That's definitely looking nice. And I don't know if I'm fully sold. I haven't actually built our tower yet. I think I might want to put it like over here. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Okay, we're slowly getting some more militia, which is nice too. Yeah, we're officially out of places for bandit camps to pop up, so that kind of sucks. We should have some raiders coming in decently soon, I would imagine. Let's maybe get some more. Let's clean this area up a little bit better. Like, this is quite messy. I could probably have most of this stuff way the heck over here. So let's just demolish that. And first of all, let's just build maybe a road coming off of here. I guess we could just take this. Actually, I'm gonna get a road. I'm actually gonna demolish this really quick. If I get rid of this road, that takes us all the way back to here. Let's just connect to all of this stuff. And then we can go up through here. And then I'm gonna take this right across into this area. And I might even just connect up to here if I can. Let's kind of just do that. And then I can get most of this stuff, like our small stable. That can go there. Malt house. I guess we can just... Let's build up another one before I forget. Let's get another malt house in here. Maybe just... Even right there is fine. And then... That's actually kind of dumb. But it is a little bit closer. Let's just clean this up a little bit more. Woodcutter's Lodge. This can go up over here. And then all of our foresters' huts can also go over here. And in fact, I might even take a little path and extend it even a little bit further up. Like that. Just kind of have little subsections for all this stuff. Get all this built up. And I'll put this maybe right on. Maybe right there. And then over here I can get a logging camp. Right on the corner. Kind of basically where it was. Yeah, I think that should be a little bit better, a little bit cleaner, and give us more opportunities for expanding. Like we could take this road further. We could take this road further and get some stuff. Raiders near, track their movement. So they're going to come in about a year's time, which is great. We can get some influence from that. I think that'll be good. And we have about 5 available families to work with now. Well, I guess that's because all of these guys are doing other things. But either way, let's take a path into this area. Just makes it a little easier for them to kind of move around. How are we doing with getting clay? Let's maybe get one more family member there. And then maybe while we're working on it, let's get some more charcoal here. Yeah, we're starting to get lots of firewood now, lots of charcoal. So that's working quite well, or wellingly well. That's good. Let's maybe upgrade that. We got a few houses for people to move in here now. We do have some money and we do have some planks, so now might be the best time. Let's start getting some stuff. Maybe like, maybe some vegetable gardens. We can do a few of those. Over here, let's maybe have a chicken coop. Over here, it'd be nice to have some apples. And then we can kind of just put a few of these things in. Just to have some variety. This is built up now, which is great. Oh, wrong thing. Shoot. I wanted an orchardy, not an apiary. Get some apples back here. That's a weird looking plot. And we also have these, so we can put some vegetables. Kind of just like that. All that's ready to go. And then I still need lots of places for animal pens. Like we didn't get a whole lot of animal pens with all of that. Which is a little bit sad. I'm going to save this one to be a tailor. And with that, I need to get our sheep farm going here. So let's kind of get a sheep farm. And that kind of creates a little bit of area for our sheep farm as well. I guess I could maybe have it on this side. I could have it... be nice to have a little sheep farm over here maybe. And in fact, I'm going to demolish this again. I'm going to move our malt house. I mean, over here would be a little bit more ideal. Let's just put it like, maybe just back here a little bit more. Just create a little bit more room. Because I want this area for, we have our smithy here as well that we could maybe put somewhere else. Let's maybe move our smithy. Our stable can go somewhere else. Put that there. Actually, our smithy probably could have fit there. Let's just demolish that, and then I'm going to get this over here. Maybe build a couple more of those. And then our smithy can go here. Smithy. Oh, can it? It should be able to. Shoot, I might have to actually move our saw pit over somewhere else. I feel like this is a decent little location. Or I guess we could just put it over here. Let's just put our saw pit way over there. And now we can get our smithy over here. Right there. Okay, perfect. That's a lot cleaner. And now with our sheep farm, we can get that in here. Maybe even just like right there. And then I can get some pastures just right around this. I'm going to clean up this stuff first. Obviously, we got to clean up all that. Got lots of supplies tied up with all that. And we are slowly starting to build some stuff. Get all that done. Okay, that's perfect. Wow, we have a lot of roof tiles, actually. Oh my gosh, we have so much clay. We have somebody on our clay furnace. Let's go ahead and do that. Get somebody on there. Let's maybe free up another family. Okay, bloomery. That's good. We got our stables ready to go. Almost have all this stuff cleaned up. And we have a full unit of spearmen now. Let's maybe get another one. We're absolutely flying through all that stuff, which is awesome. Got a little bit of iron ore. We got our smithy. Let's actually get a little bit more tools. Let's get somebody on there. And maybe one more on here, just to mine a little bit quicker. Still have 72 iron to go through there, so that's good. Got about 336 days till they come. Let's figure out this a little bit better now. So obviously I was going to put this here. I'm just going to maybe demolish that if I can. Let's just demolish that, and then I can maybe put this over here instead. I kind of want to just have this kind of just like right there. That I can connect my fence right to that. We can take our walls and our gates. And in fact, let's maybe get an outer tower here. Got in the wrong spot. Outer tower. Maybe just like right. Maybe even a little bit tighter. Let's just put that right there. And then we can get a fence kind of along here. Actually, let's maybe go this way. We can connect to that. Build that up. And then we can come right off of here. Go right straight like that. And basically just make it annoying for our citizens to cross through here. Let's kind of just do that. And then we can connect this part just like that. Okay, that doesn't look horrible. Just a nice little humble castle in here. And then we could also get a tax office in here if we want. If we can fit that somewhere. Not really, and I might even move this over here instead. If we can fit that. Let's maybe... Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Now we have a little bit of room for a tax office if we want. So we could literally just put that maybe even on the corner like that, or put it... we don't really have to get one even. Or we could put it like right as soon as you walk in, kind of just like that. What do we want to do? Let's maybe just have it right here. As soon as you come in, put it right there, and then we can just take a little path just for that thing. Obviously, it's only cosmetic, but that'll take quite a bit, so we need timber and a little bit more planks. Actually, we're pretty close to being there. That's all we really need for that. So we need just a little bit more planks. We're basically using... We probably have quite a bit of spear or shields. Let's just wait. Let's pause this and pause our blacksmith. We have a decent little army here. I'm gonna pause that stuff just for a little bit until we get enough timber and planks. I think that'll be good. We still need a little bit more planks, so let's go ahead and do that. And it's right next to here, so that should be nice and quick. And our stables are full, so let's actually get... All these are full. Let's actually set those to highest priority. So we can get some stables there. Our smithy, we're making some tools, and we don't need any planks for that, so they can just keep doing that. We're getting a ton of roof tiles. Let's actually start selling those. Where are roof tiles? It's a major trade. I don't think we even need any of them, but I'm just gonna set this to like maybe 20 if we need some. We can export some roof tiles. That'll be good. And this is ready to go. All this is almost ready. Yeah, that's good. Charcoal kiln. Let's take a few family members off of that. I feel like we got lots of charcoal now. And let's get these guys planting some trees again. So I think for the most part I was planting over there. And these guys, we can just get them planting in this area. That should be great. We're basically waiting for more people to move in. We got our saw pits set up there, getting lots of firewood. That is awesome. Oh, do we not have anybody on there? Let's get somebody on there quick. Collecting our mushrooms. And now we can get some apples and set all of this stuff up. Let's maybe get some carrots. All those are kind of ready. Chicken cubes, maybe some cabbages, maybe double cabbages over there. And over here we set up animal pens, so let's get some goats for hides. And all of these we can get ready. I forgot about these. Get some animal pens. Lots of apples. I think that should be good. And we do have our bees. It's kind of nice that actually you can just have an apiary connected to that instead of having a dedicated apiary. I think it's a lot better. Okay, there we go. We're still building this stuff up, collecting that supplies, keeping them nice and busy. And in fact, I might actually go to our storehouse and quickly clean that stuff up. Let's just set a little area and they should be able to go get all that. Here they come with their little hand carts. Okay, we got 98 planks now. That is plenty. Let's take them off of there. And let's get a little bit more timber. And honestly, we'll probably need to replant over here eventually. So let's just get one of these up and running. Let's actually just take a path along here. That I can kind of get some stuff behind here. Let's get a forester's hut. And then they can kind of start replanting some trees in here. Okay, we got these ready to go. Let's order another ox. I think that would probably help us out quite a bit. Let's see, did we ever get our second horse in here? We should have. I don't know what happened to him. A little bit sad. Little bit sad. Okay, charcoal. We can start selling that. We don't have that exporting yet. So that's major trade. We will need that. So let's set that to like 50. We can sell the rest of that. That'll be perfect. We are still using planks. I guess it's because we just did a couple of this or these things. Potentially. Yeah, we built this stuff up. So 18 days that's going to be available. And we can actually upgrade a few more houses here. This one is still open. Okay, this is built up and this should be ready to go now. So let's actually get our little sheep pastures in here now. Let's just take maybe right off of here. Let's just get a nice pasture going all the way this way. Actually, we can even take this right off of here. All the way to the end. Hopefully we don't lose any sheep in there. That's a nice little pasture size. And then over here we can also have a little pasture. We even have it like right up to the front maybe. Or just something like that. Maybe a little bit more room for them. Those are pretty big pastures. I think that'll be plenty for them. And then we can get somebody on there. We'll also need to get some actual sheep there. So we need a livestock trading post. Just for a little bit. I guess we could just put this right here for now. Livestock trading post, and then we can get some sheep to start us off. And then they can just kind of repopulate as they desire. Yeah, we got lots of roof tiles. Start selling those. Okay, I bet you this is ready to go. So we can actually commit this if we want. Is that the issue? What's colliding? Oh, this is colliding. I'm actually just gonna demolish that and let's see if we can put a new one. Let's just kind of put this maybe even just right back here. Let's try that. It's still colliding. Okay, let's just put that there. Then I can just connect our road to there. Okay, commit that. We can start building all that up. That should be epic once that's done. And we might as well just keep 2 families available to do that. Okay, we're still collecting iron. Oh, we have a ton of iron ore, don't we? We got only 1 family on our blue marine. We got quite a bit of tools now. Let's maybe slow down with the tools because I need to... I mean, we don't have an unlimited supply of iron, so we gotta make sure we can make weapons. Weapons needed, my lord. So let's unpause these. Get them back to work. And once we have some sheep, I guess we will need to have a tailor to make some clothes. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we can upgrade a few more houses here even. Let's go do that. Might as well. Got a nice little castle in here. This is actually going to be a sweet little town. I really like this. So this is already quite full. Let's maybe get a family on here and they can start replenishing all of that. It's all about keeping lots of growth happening in here. I think that should be perfect. Okay, and I might even get another charcoal worker maybe? Or another storehouse worker? I don't know. They're not really collecting firewood very fast. And this is full, so let's actually get another worker doing that. I think that's probably pretty important. Getting lots of money. And actually with this, we can start taxing our people, so that should be good too. 200 days till our raiders show up, and we got a nice sizable army. I think we should be just fine. Livestock trading post, let's actually set that to high priority, or high priority. Once this is done, they'll kind of start working on that. And actually, let's just set that to high, and this will set to very high. I'd rather get that going just so we can get some sheep coming. Because obviously, they have to grow and breed, so it just takes a little bit of time for that. But we still have people available here. We have some more space here, so let's get another one of those. Of course, we already used that. Okay, livestock trading post. I'm just gonna quickly have somebody on here, so let's order maybe some sheep. Let's get like, oh, they cost so much. Let's get 5 sheep and maybe a nice little family and maybe 5 lambs, 10 total. I feel like that should be decent, and somebody just moved in, which is awesome. I think that should be perfect. Now this is ready to go. Let's set that to highest priority. We already have everything delivered there. That's kind of nice. The retinue kind of work on it as they go. So that's good. What's interesting is they could set claim to us if they wanted to, or maybe one of our other regions. So we got to be a little bit careful. Yeah, 174 days till our raiders come. That'll give us some influence, and that'll get us on our merry way, I think. Still can't do anything about the tavern. Well, I guess we could. We have a little bit of money, so we could import barley and start doing that whole thing. Yeah, honestly, let's start doing that. This is a nice little tactic. So you import barley, just minor. Let's just do like 15. Import that, and then if you have a malt house, you can kind of just make your own barley, and then you can just sell the barley. And then I think you can only sell the barley for like obviously this costs an arm and a leg. It's 12 regional wealth. Foreign import tariff plus 10. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So yeah, they're putting tariffs on us. We can import barley for 12, and then we can't sell ale. It actually doesn't show us, but I think we can only sell it for like 8. So at least you're getting ale to your town, and it's only costing you a little bit rather than just importing ale at that point. So let's just get somebody doing that. I feel like we've done pretty good getting trees in here, so let's maybe just, I guess we can get them back now. So we have our malt house, we're gonna get some barley, and then we will need somebody to be our brewer. You probably could be that person. Need a little bit of fuel for you. But we should be able to upgrade that pretty soon. We're out of planks, so that's something that we need to focus on. Let's maybe just have 1 on our logging camp. And maybe 2, maybe just 1 family doing this. I feel like they should be pretty efficient. Maybe another one getting firewood though. How is this doing? Granary supply is a little bit low. I think we probably need some more houses soon. How are these? So now we can get some goats. Get some goats. We have our tailor, so let's actually set what we want them to make. So linen, yarn. So I think we want to use yarn. We can also make some gambesons. We'll need some flax for linen. We need a weaver's workshop here. Now this could go really anywhere. We don't really have a path. Maybe over here? Perfect. Yeah, you can go there. We already have a little bit of sheep, so that's good. We'll need to get our family on there to start taking care of them. Okay, this thing's ready to go, so let's start taxing our people. And we can get some more in our treasury. Okay, there we go. Lots of people moving in. Nice and happy with that. I would like to have more room for building, but we're pretty much out, to be honest. Ooh, I can maybe build over here. Build some houses over here as well. Might as well just take this right to the end. And then maybe even up. We can just kind of go like that and just build some houses in here. Let's get a few right along the river. That'll literally just get us houses. I might have to just take a road just for this. Just to get a few houses in here. Probably get a few just like this. Where's our road? Yeah, it's pretty wonky. I guess let's just get this like that. And I can get a few in there. Then in here I could probably get a few. That'll probably give us quite a bit, honestly. That should be just fine. And over here I'll have lots of animal pens. We can start developing in this area. Lots of animal pens. Okay, that should be good. Oh, we actually need to get apples there. Okay. This should be ready to upgrade pretty soon. I don't know why it's not. A little firewood. Let's maybe get another worker on our storehouse. So I guess we'll need on our granary first. I can free up a worker there. That should be fine. Okay, how are we doing with our iron? Are we doing pretty good? We are all out of it. So let's free up all those workers. They actually mine that pretty efficiently, which I'm happy with. Got lots of iron ore. And then we can start. Like, what the heck is this guy doing? He's sleeping on the job. He's transporting. Oh, he's got to go all the way over there to transport that all. And we made a boo-boo here. I forgot to tick that off. They've only been focused on that area for a little bit, so. Hopefully they can clear out some space here. Got our storehouse. Let's get a couple more workers on that. We can max this out. Okay, this is getting nice and full in here. That's what I like to see. And we have our Weaver's Workshop now, so let's get somebody on there. We already have a little bit of yarn. Or wool, sorry. We should. Yeah, we got a tiny bit of wool. So we can start making some yarn, and then our tailor will turn that yarn into clothing. Which we could probably sell or just clothe our people. And I don't know if it's actually a thing, if clothing is glitched right now. I think it might be a little bit. But I mean, clothing durability increase. I think people use their own clothing and they sell it at the market area. Okay, I think they sell it at the market, and then the durability also comes into play. So I think people are ruining their clothes, and then it's just so hard to keep up with the clothes. That's like, they are making clothes, one, and then it just went away immediately because they're selling them at the market area, if that makes sense. Like, if we take a look at what they're doing, they're going to grab some more yarn. They're going to make that right away. And then I think they just end up selling it at the marketplace, so yeah, I don't know. We can upgrade a couple more houses. I guess let's maybe do this one, because that's going to be our, what do you want to call it, our brewery. That'll be good. Okay, we're making lots of weapons now. That's awesome. We actually have a sizable army, which I'm happy with. 42 days till they come. And now with all these houses, I can get them set up. So I think we, well, animal pen. Let's get some goats and stuff. I want lots and lots of animal pens. Lots of goats. Yeah, perfect. Let's maybe get another family on our mining pit. And I guess we could have one on our tavern. Because we're going to have some ale pretty soon. Oh, they're trying to take our region. You jerks. Oh, they're trying to take ours. That sucks. Okay, this is just... We're going to have to use our men here. So let's make sure we have lots of weapons to replenish. Oh, of course, it's right before the raiders come too. Okay, so we're going to have to use some some of our treasury to save the day. So let's get these guys for sure. And probably the archers. And I don't know where the battle's gonna be fought. Let's just get them over here for now. Just into this area. Now let's actually get them running. Where are they coming from? So we got them there. And they might actually all be coming from here. And these guys are coming from there, so that's fine. Actually, they don't need to run. They can just walk. Yeah, we're gonna have a nice little battle. I bet you it's gonna be fought on top of the hill again. Well, I guess we'll have to find out. I'm just gonna keep my worker on the forager hut because I keep forgetting that they exist. And it is better to just keep them on there. Hunting camp, that's actually pretty full. We still have tons of pelts, that's crazy. You know what really sucks is this is going to set us back because obviously we're going to have to spend money on this and then we can't take another region for a little bit because we'll have to build up some of our money again and hopefully not lose too many of our own guys. Could be interesting. But we at least have lots. Okay, our guys are getting a little bit closer. Let's go ahead. These guys are just walking. Let's see where this is going to be fought. So on top of the hill again. Oh, wait, are they 279? Get out of here. Absolutely not. So we got 3 units of archers. Here they come. Where are they coming from? They're coming from here. Ooh, that's dicey. They could burn our town to the ground if we're not careful. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait. This is actually perfect. Since they're coming from here, they're going to go all the way to the top. I'm going to take our guys once they get around here so I can flank them. I think that would be our best tactics. It's like they don't even see our town here and that we might have some people. That's like in Braveheart when they send the Irish to go fight the English. After the English just sent the English or the Irish to fight the Scottish. Raiders near 12 days. Oh, this is awful. Okay, we're getting a little bit close. I think now's a pretty good time. Obviously, I don't want them to attack our town, but let's just kind of get them out and set up. Here they come. And we are at the top of the hill, so let's get set up. I bet you they're probably going to end up just climbing this entire thing. So let's go all the way to the top here. And then we can get our archers up there as well. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go a little bit closer here. Winter is just about over. Let's get all of our men kind of formed up for a little bit here. And then we can press on. So let's go up the hill, up, up, up. Up you go. Okay, look at this. They're climbing the rock here. The world's best mountain climbers. Look at them go. Okay. Let's get a little bit more strategic here. So battle has begun. Obviously, we want these guys to come up here, but not too fast. I guess maybe let's get them running. And we've already started firing upon them. Let's maybe actually charge down on them. What do we want to do? Let's just wait for them to come to us, maybe. Let's just stay here, so they're going to come up this hill. Might as well keep the high ground here. I don't want them to glitch out while fighting, but let's get these guys maybe off to the side really quick. Then these guys can just maybe go this way once they get a little bit closer, but I don't want to do that yet. Let's just angle that way. Yeah, let's get these guys up the hill as fast as we can. They're gonna end up attacking us probably. Yeah, come on. Up you come. Yeah, I'll start shooting those guys. Let's maybe attack. Let's get them in there and then I can get these guys around and behind them. might be a good idea. Let's just go like right there, and then we can start getting some shots in there. And then these guys, I might even... I mean, I'm pretty happy where they are right now. Let's maybe get them set up just like right there. Let's just put them about right there. Here comes our spearmen, and they're already ready to fight. Let's maybe get them up here. Come on, men. Okay, now we're getting some shots in here. This is perfect. Absolutely love it. So hopefully I don't, they are kind of fighting us here. Come on, run away. Okay. We're losing quite a bit of men here, but here comes our spearmen to help. And actually we just routed a unit of theirs, so that's perfect. They're fighting. Okay, honestly, now might be a pretty good time to... Yeah, they're shooting. I don't want these guys to really shoot. Let's maybe just go down there, maybe. Yeah, they're absolutely melting them. Raiders are coming in. Oh, this sucks. Like they knew what they were doing. So they're coming from here, so we have a little bit of time if we wanted it. We gotta pay these guys pretty soon, so let's get these guys down the hill. I'm fine with paying them again. And let's maybe just rush down the hill. That should be a victory. Let's maybe just win quick. Can we win? Let's maybe get our guys running down the hill. That's a victory. I can get rid of those units. And then I can get our guys down the hill as fast as we can. Where are our guys? Okay, come on. Here they come. Let's go down the hill as fast as we can. And those guys are stuck there forever. Perfect. That's literally happened to me before. So we're gonna have to pay for these archers again, unfortunately. Let's kind of just form them up. Those guys are stuck indefinitely, which I kind of thought might happen. Oh, these guys are going for the other town. What the heck? Interesting. So let's switch up course. Now let's go attack them. Or they might even be going for... Okay, I might be able to use this to our advantage, and that might unlock these guys. Let's just go towards them. And that might free up this unit if we... Yeah, right now it's kind of stuck. Let's go behind it. Okay, here they come. Oh, we got them coming in. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I think they're gonna end up going over here, so I gotta... Might as well attack them, and then these guys, I think... Where are they? So, okay, now they're all coming this way. I don't know where they went otherwise, but let's attack them. They better not get the influence for this. Take those guys out. Okay, we got some influence for that, so that's perfect. Now we can get rid of them. Now these guys we can get back. I might have to see if we can do something to free those guys up. Okay, I kind of tried getting this to work. Unfortunately, these guys are just permanently stuck on the rocks. So honestly, that definitely sucks. But that'll just make it a little bit more challenging. Let's get these guys back. And who knows, these guys might make it back home. Who knows? We'll just have to get some more people eventually. But we have some sheep here, which is nice. And I think we might even have all of them that we ordered. Yeah, we pretty much have them all. Let's stop doing that. Let's get our family member back there. Free them up. And then we can do maybe... We've actually done a pretty good job of planting trees in here. How have we done in here? I don't think we've planted any trees in there, actually. Which is a little bit sad. Let's see if we can plant some just across there. And then maybe kind of double up. Let's plant some over here as well. Just see if we can get some more trees planted. Over here, I guess we can maybe upgrade a few more houses. Just like that. Hey, see, they are making clothes. You can't really say they're not. Look at that, 1, 0. So I guess they're just kind of taking the clothes super fast. Unless it is glitched, but who the heck knows. Granary, I could probably get another granary worker. And that would kind of help out with a lot of things. Let's maybe get another worker on our hunting camp as well. I think that might kind of help because that's, one of these guys even... Yeah, they're still kind of doing some stuff. They're hunting, doing a little bit of crafting, so they're still working for sure. Let's maybe get... We got 3 on there. Let's get another one on our logging camp. And we're actually doing pretty good here. I'm pretty happy with the way everything is coming along. Might even want to get another ox. And then I guess we might even need... Oh, how the heck does that rubble? Okay, interesting. That's actually very interesting. What else is rubble that we don't know about? I don't think anything else just randomly tumbled to the ground. We have our corpse pit there. This is still up and running. For some reason, our trading post maybe just kind of lit on fire, or I don't know what the heck happened, but yeah, there you go. We have 1,600 influence, so honestly we could... I guess we can't take a region. We need 2,000 to take one of these because they're not empty, which is a little unfortunate. So we'll have to see if they end up trying to take another region here, and whether or not we get attacked by bandits again. It's very unfortunate we can't get those guys back. I wonder if there's a way I can just like let them die somehow. I don't know. I think if I get attacked again, I'm going to try and lure them to them and see if they'll attack them. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. They're going to starve out there. We have 2 families available here. Let's maybe just get another one planting some trees. And these guys are still planting some trees, which is nice. Gonna keep that nice and full. As far as other things we could get, we have this built up, which is nice. Doing a little bit of attacks. It's kind of confusing our... There we go. We have 200 regional wealth, which isn't a whole lot. Our trading post is almost ready to go. I think that's probably why. We could maybe get some more houses throughout our little city range here. We maybe even need a little bit more. Let's get a few more houses. I could probably get a few going this way. How far can I get? Let's get a few houses just like that. We only have 6 timber, so we have to... I think that should be fine, and then we can get a few expanded plots. As far as our planks, let's maybe get somebody off our saw pit for now. We can get them on our logging camp instead. And I think that's actually pretty good. Might even get one more granary worker just to collect a lot of the other stuff. We finally have malt. I think I was gonna make this a brewery. Yeah, I don't have a brewery yet. And then I need somebody on my tavern, which we actually have, or had. I don't know what happened to them. Yeah, let's free them up. Let's actually expand that. Now let's maybe get a worker back from that. Then we can get one more back there, and then I'd love to get somebody on our tavern. And then we can start producing some ale. I think that'll be pretty sweet. Might even be able to upgrade it to level 3. What do I need? Just roof tiles and some money? That's not even that bad. I feel like we could definitely make that work. We need some clothing, animal produce, church access level 2. Which, I mean, what do we need? We need stone and mortar. So we could just order a little bit of that. What do we need? 10 and 20? 10 mortar, 20 stone. So if we ordered some of that, dress stone, I have no sweet clue how much that costs, but it's gonna get quite expensive. We can order some of this though. I guess we're ordering barley. We're importing some barley. It would be nice. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit low on iron ore. So let's maybe keep a nice steady... I don't know. Honestly, we do have lots of weapons, so I'm not even really worried about that. I could maybe split that up. Oh, it really sucks that all those guys... And that's just 32 more people not helping. We don't really need to do that. What we do actually need, though, is we're going to need to have a tannery. So where is that? Let's get a tannery somewhere. That could go, I mean, really just anywhere. Just up here is fine, probably. or even right there. Let's get a tannery right there. We got our malt house there and our large tavern. So let's get somebody on there. We should have a little bit of ale soon. And we should have a little bit of malt as well. Do we have malt? Is malt even a thing anymore? I'm not seeing it. Malt. I do not see malt. That's kind of weird. That's actually really interesting. I don't know how they're going to make ale, but I suppose they kind of just will. Can't really choose what we make. Requires refueling. We have a little bit of malt. Yeah, that's quite interesting. So we should have quite a bit. And hopefully get some more. Let's get somebody maybe on here. Maybe another charcoal kiln worker. We got lots of firewood, so we might as well build that up. Okay, we got lots of sheep. Look at this. We already got 14. That's kind of amazing. Gonna give lots of... Yeah, we got 43 hides. So the sooner we can build this up, the better. And then we can turn that into leather. And then maybe even some boots. What do you guys think? Should we get some boots? I could maybe have a cobbler's workshop. We're gonna have quite a bit of leather, so let's build that up. And then we can turn them into boots. And then we can sell those. Where can we sell them? So shoes, it is a major trade. We're gonna need to wait on that a little bit. But I think, yeah, we should be making some ale pretty soon. Okay, we are making ale. There we go. Perfect. You know what we could do? I just realized this. You can sell sheep and lambs for so much money. I think if we have like so many of them, and we kind of already do, if we have 16, if we have like 90 of these things and are producing very fast, we could probably keep selling those for good money. That's actually interesting. Let's keep an eye on that. We have some houses available here. Let's get some vegetable gardens back here. I think that'll be pretty good. All of these are ready to go, so let's get some goats, and that will actually help get even more leather. So that's exciting. Get a few more. Okay, those are ready to go. And even a few more might be kind of nice. I feel like we should build in this area. Should we do that? We could get a few more houses throughout here. And in fact, I can maybe push this back a little bit further. I don't want to go too much further though. Let's maybe free up some workers. Let's move this stuff around a little bit. Let's just kind of get maybe that right back there. Forester's hut. I guess first let's clean up these roads. Let's see if we can make this look a little bit neater. Let's take this road. And I guess I'll even end up moving that stuff. Let's take a road right through here. And I'm just gonna kind of get going right through this. And then I can build some houses in here. Let's move this. I could probably put this right over here instead of replanting it here. Woodcutter's logic can also move. Let's just put that maybe even back there a little bit further. And our forager hut's in a good location. Our small stable, I can maybe get that maybe just over here, kind of hidden away. What do we think? Kind of just hidden away a little bit? That's not too bad. And then obviously our saw pit we can put somewhere else. Let's just put our saw pit as soon as you come in. I feel like that's a little bit better. And then we can get some houses all the way throughout here. I think that'll be perfect. So let's go up here. And then we can kind of carve out this area. So let's just maybe take a little section of road off here. Kind of just like that. And then I might even take a road right off of here. Right next to our water. Right along here. Kind of just like that. And then I can kind of just take this, connect it to there. Then I can section off some houses all the way throughout here. Just like that. Then I can get some houses. Maybe even go up here. Let's maybe go a little bit offsetting. And then we're going to need a road going all the way to here. I suppose we could maybe just take one all the way up to about there. And then I could just kind of come around with this one. And then I could get going across. Kind of just like that. Let's finish off like that. Okay, we got all that stuff almost built up. Now we can get some houses in here. I think that'll definitely look a lot better. We have a decent amount of timber already. So let's get a few houses just in here. And I think I might even face them kind of towards our river and have nice big plots. Okay, that's looking pretty good. We got 10 families available. These guys still can't come back. They're gonna freeze to death apparently. How can we get even more money? So I think maybe another charcoal worker might be nice. We could also get them chopping trees over here a little bit more. Our foresters' huts have done well. A tannery. We definitely need somebody in our tannery. Livestock trading post. Yeah, we're definitely going to wait until we get more of those. You know what we could do? A lot of these trees have already grown in. Let's get maybe even just one worker, maybe another woodcutter over here. And then they can kind of just take out all of these trees. I think that should be decent. Again, not to get too close to our wild animals there. That's going to be pretty important. Let's maybe upgrade our well. That's probably going to be good too. We only have 62% approval rating. What are we struggling with? Oh my gosh, literally everything. So we need more food, some clothing, meat, animal produce. Literally everything. So that kind of sucks and we're out of money now. What is happening? Abandoned. I guess let's just delete some of those. Do we have more people available? Okay, we're getting a little bit of ale, which is nice. That's definitely good. Oh, these people are probably super mad because they're frozen. They're absolutely frozen. So let's get a couple of workers over here now. And then these guys can literally just chop down any tree they see, honestly. And then let's get a couple of workers there. Yeah, that's good. Band of raiders coming. Where are these guys coming from? Yeah, people are very cold. That's definitely not good. So they're coming from here. Oh no. Okay, they're gonna potentially go for this town. I'm a little bit nervous. Are they gonna do it? This town might survive, to be honest. They might end up surviving. If they attack these guys, that is absolutely perfect. Look at them going right for them. Please attack them. I'll do anything. They're actually attacking the retinue unit there, which they're probably gonna absolutely demolish. Yeah, look at this. Yep, they don't stand a chance. They're already dead. Oh no. See, now they're burning the town to the ground. Oh, I wanted that influence. Okay, let's see if I can save these guys. Where are they? So this is from our region. I guess I could hire those guys. Where are we? No, that's gonna be too far away. I might be able to do something, or at least lure them. Let's hire these guys. Let's get them out as quickly as we can. If we could at least latch onto these guys and lure them towards our other guys to kill them. Unfortunately, that's just what's gonna happen. Oh, they're gonna burn all this. Look at that. Okay, let's attack those guys. Come on, take them out. Okay, let's lure these guys if we can. And hopefully it kind of just unlocks. What are these guys doing? Come on. We're actually doing pretty good damage over there. Got our archers firing. Okay, there we go. Let's lure these guys away. All the way to our guys here. Come on. Up the hill, over the hill. Here we go. Hopefully they get closer. Yeah, they absolutely decimated that town, which is unfortunate. Come on. Hopefully they're hot on our tails here. Yeah, looks like they are. Okay, let's see. I wonder if I have to attack. Nope. Okay, let's see. Are they coming for us here? Okay, they might go for these guys. Let's see. Okay, they are fighting them now. Perfect. I think that unlocked them. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, no, movement's still blocked. Oh wait, they're free. Yay! The plan worked perfectly, so let's get rid of them. And then we can get these guys back to town. Oh, thank you. Well, that worked absolutely perfectly. Well, now you guys know what to do if that happens to you. Okay, this town has been decimated. Sucks for them, for sure. I wanted to take this town. So hopefully they're able to kind of build it up before I end up taking it. Because we all know that's happening. We got 2,400 influence. And in fact, I could probably take that soon. I might want to do that. Okay, these guys can finally get back to their wives, their children. Oh, look how happy they are. Back to the warmth. So then that gives us 30 more people to help fight as well. And we didn't lose the spears and shields, so that is absolutely amazing. I actually really like that. Now we got pretty much 3 full units here to work with. So we have some new mercenary companies available. Nothing right at this minute. Let's maybe get a little bit more mining. And we have so many pelts again. Do we have anybody on here? What's going on? We have 2 horses. Let's maybe get another worker. That's probably why they're struggling a little bit. We're exporting roof tiles. Let's maybe even sell them faster. Exporting that stuff as well. So yeah, they're doing their best. That's all we can really ask of them. We got 19 timber. Let's get a few more houses. We already have these built up. It's kind of hard to see these houses, to be honest. Let's kind of just throw these in here. I think that's basically our limit there. And then we can get some more houses in here. Let's just kind of take another road kind of just up like that, and then we'll just get going across. I guess we don't have to. These are kind of farming plots. Let's just do that just to have some variety in here. Let's throw in some houses, so we can get some facing that way. I think that's probably a good idea. Some facing this way, and these can all basically be, yeah, maybe something like that. 2 houses there. Let's wait till we get some more timber. All these are ready to go though, so we can get some orchardies maybe. Might be a pretty good idea. And that kind of clears all this space, so that's good. Okay, that's exciting. Gonna get some houses built up through here. And then that kind of eliminates the need to replant a bunch of trees in there. That's makes me happy. Okay, it's March. Let's see if we have better mercenaries. Still nothing. I guess only 2 days have passed. Yeah, I'm really excited for this to keep multiplying. We have 19 sheep, so that's great. And we're not at high elevation, so they shouldn't die too fast on us. Okay, we can upgrade a few more houses here. Guess let's go ahead and do that. I guess just wait till the next month passes. We're at March 12th. We'll just wait till the end of that, and then we can get some more mercenaries, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's make sure we're in the right region here. Let's maybe face this way from now on. Might be a little bit easier. Except now I'm going to forget where I put everything. Okay, we can't upgrade that. We can upgrade everything else, though. We got 4 or 5 timber.
Come on, laddie, come on.
Yeah, we got some room in here. Could probably get a couple more houses. And in fact, I might take this out. And just fill in this instead. And then I can leave this open for some better houses. Just like that. Some nice long ones. That should be perfect. Let's get some animal pens in here. And let's make sure all of these houses have received the right goods. Oh, we're completely out of money. Of course. Okay, well, we'll gotta wait a little bit, I guess. See, we're importing that. Okay, if we at least have lots of ale, which we do, and we're gonna sell some shoes as well. Shoes, we haven't quite unlocked that. I'm actually gonna stop importing barley for now. Stop importing barley, and then if we can export ale as well, that would be kind of nice. Yeah, we're struggling to get charcoal, which is interesting. We do have some space in here. We could get a couple of houses. Maybe right as soon as you come in. Or maybe kind of along the water might be a little bit better. Let's do that. Okay, hopefully we can get some money coming in here. Yeah, we're struggling a little bit. It's gonna be nice to be able to sell those guys. They're gonna keep increasing the longer the time passes. Let's get a few more workers cutting down trees. I think if we can at least get a bunch of firewood and turn it all into charcoal, that might be our claim to fame. And if we can, I'd love to get another charcoal thing in here as well. Maybe just over there. So if we can sell a bunch of charcoal, that's going to be quite nice for us. We have 100 roof tiles. We're still exporting them, but apparently not. Honestly, we might even just need more people on that to sell all that stuff. Maybe if we get some more people. I'm not going to worry about replanting trees yet. Let's maybe get some more workers on that instead. Yeah, we got to build up all that stuff. New mercenaries available, so let's see what we got. That's better. So we can get these guys and these guys. Let's get them ready to fight. What region do we want to take first? I guess these guys are already here, so we might as well just... Of course they're coming from way over here. I guess let's take this one first. Let's kind of just get right over here. Let's just get them walking, but these guys all get running. I think they should be strong enough. Then we can kind of claim that, so that should be good. Okay, we're actually getting some money back now, which is great. Money we didn't have before, so these guys are cresting the hill. I think we could probably take this now. Let's go ahead and claim that. And then we can go ahead and have a little battle. It's actually dangerously close to this town. Where's our... Oh, we're actually right on it, so that's perfect. They're coming from there. Oh, they actually have a little bit extra units. Another unit of, interesting. Okay. We're outmanned. I might have to run over some units here. Which is a little bit unfortunate, unless... No more mercenaries, so yeah, I gotta run some guys over here. Quick as you can. And I guess, yeah, battle has begun. Let's move these guys back as much as we can. Let's go like right here. And these guys will put there just to buy as much time as we can. Yeah, they're gonna end up coming in here pretty quick. In fact, let's shoot these guys while they're separating their units. Oh, these guys are literally just gonna come in. Yeah, I've seen this before. Okay, can you form up, please? Okay, we're losing some guys, but yeah, we decimated them, so that's perfect. And here comes the rest of them. So let's maybe push forward and attack these guys. Oh, battlefield is pushed forward, so we gotta push up to there. Let's maybe just line up here. Who are we shooting? I think probably these guys. Even if we lose all of these guys, that's fine. Let's kind of just stay in the circle. By 11. Oh, our guys are here, so that's perfect. Let's get right in front here. They're very tired, which is a little bit unfortunate. So let's at least just get here. And then put them on standard ground. These guys are doing pretty good. We're actually taking out their archers pretty efficiently. Okay, there we go. Losing a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, we took out their archers, so that's actually pretty sweet. And our guys are healing, they're resting up, so that's perfect. Let's maybe push up a little bit. Let's make sure they're not running. Let's push forward. Okay, now we get to watch them march. Got a nice little army here. I can maybe wait a little bit longer just so they heal up. In fact, I'm gonna do that. Let's just go there, and I'm gonna wait for our guys to rest up a little bit more. If we can. Oh, we had to pay for them again, which is a little bit... Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, they just brought out a bunch more people. So that kind of sucks. They're not progressing forward, so we might have to push forward. So we're gonna have to fight a lot more guys now. I'm gonna keep my archers available here. And yeah, let's just push forward a little bit more even. Let's go right in there. Okay, let's form up right here. Just right there. Let's get them on. Oh no. Stand your ground. And shield wall. So let's attack these guys. Charge, charge, charge. And let's get our archers around the sides. Maybe shoot those guys. Oh, this could be interesting. So let's push forward here. All of our spearmen push forward, push forward. Come on, let's get some shots in here. If we can at least take these guys out, that'd be nice. Save incomplete. There's no other mercenaries to hire, eh? Okay, we gotta make this count. They got lots of guys in reserve here and lots of archers. Let's maybe push forward on these guys. You know what? We should be just fine, I think, because they're not really bringing a whole lot into the fight. Let's maybe shoot their archers. Okay, let's attack these guys now. And I'm actually going to get these guys off of shield wall. Let's attack. Quick as you can. Come on. Okay. A little bit of pathing issues. Attack, attack. Okay, there we go. We got them in. Let's maybe form up. Stand your ground. Okay, we should be able to do pretty good against them. We still have decent energy, but it's going to be decent. I don't know, we'll have to see. We're doing pretty good against these guys. What's going to be interesting is their archers. So we took them out. Let's maybe push forward on them. Come on, okay. That's good, let's push forward, keep fighting. Keep fighting, keep fighting. And it's going to be a nice little fight in here. We take these guys out. We've got a little bit of archers around here, so I don't know what they're doing. We're getting some pot shots on them. Okay, come on. Push forward, push forward. And then they're going to get their guys in there. Okay, we got to take these guys out as fast as we can. We're going to lose too many guys over here. I think we should be decent over here, and we should be decent over here, so... yeah, they're nice and full unit there. How's our archers doing? So they are locked down right now. Doing a little bit better. Okay, we still have enough money to be able to pay them. We got lots of time. Let's attack them. Let's get these guys in here. Come on. Quickly as you can. Let's run off to the sides. Let's form up and then attack. There we go. Should be able to do decent here now. Okay, we broke them. That's perfect. We're getting absolutely slaughtered over here, which is crazy to me. But let's see if we can surround these guys and take them out. That's going to be quite important. We still have our archers here. And then I think we should be able to win this. I don't know. Yeah, we just lost a whole unit of our own guys. That's crazy. That really sucks, actually. We need to lose those guys as well. These guys were tough. Okay, we broke them. Let's maybe form up really quick. Form up, men. Then let's charge these guys. This is the final charge coming through the trees. Okay, I think we should have enough guys. We definitely have lots, and they just routed, which is amazing. Let's go clean these guys up. Come on. Shoot them up. Okay, they're trying to pay us off here. 471, that's hardly anything. Okay, that should be a victory. And we just took this region, so that's awesome. There's only one left to claim minus that one, so that's kind of nice. Let's get rid of these guys. And these guys did pretty good. We didn't lose a whole lot of men, but we definitely lost more than we would have hoped to. Okay, here comes our guys cresting over the hill. Got lots of sheep here. That's actually doing pretty good, and we're getting lots of money now. So I think we're kind of on the up and up here. We got lots of clay still. And in fact, let's maybe double down on that. We could maybe produce more tools. In fact, we probably need to. We are out of iron ore, so that's the newest thing. But I guess we have a little bit of money now, so let's import some iron ore. Let's maybe import like 15 of it, and if we can start making some money, that would be nice. Let's import maybe 15 of that stuff. We still have somebody on our bloomery. In fact, we could probably free up a family there. And yeah, let's get these guys back. Get them back to work. See, that's quite sad. We still have lots of spears and shields. Okay, that's actually better than I thought. Now we're missing just recruits, basically. So they just need to replenish. Lots of crying happening, which is quite sad. Let's maybe get some apples as quick as we can on this stuff. And let's go a little bit cheaper. Let's get some vegetable gardens. Let's go ahead and do that. And I'm just going to get carrots, something cheap. Something cheap to fill the stomach. And some animal pens over here. These are ready to go. Let's get some goats. Spend all of our money on that stuff. Okay, and maybe some vegetable gardens over here. Okay, that should be good. And I think we can even upgrade some of these houses. But let's maybe do the ones closer to town because they've been here long enough. We can't upgrade the new houses right away. Can't give them the mansions. Okay, we got some houses over here. Let's get some vegetable gardens. Can't forget about those ones. And I think for the most part we have all of these in order. Okay, so that's perfect. Okay, I like that. That looks pretty good. Let's speed this up just a little bit. We're gonna start getting some people coming back pretty soon here. And hopefully we can start making some money here. That'd be nice. Where is our manor? So we are doing 10% tax. That should be just fine. We got 3 people on there. Let's actually put a couple more on here. We have quite a bit of firewood now. And yeah, we are cutting down quite a bit of trees here, which is great. We got 41 hides, and leather production is a little bit slow. But we are making it. Yeah, never mind. I guess we're making 32 shoes. They're just kind of going super fast with that. Okay, now that we have some money, we can sell a couple other things. Like our shoes we can sell. Let's get that trade route. We can sell all of those. Exporting shoes, that'll actually be a really good way of making money. And then we can also up our export our ale. Because we should be... Are we still importing barley? I guess we're not. But we're making quite a bit of money. I think we should be doing it just fine. Yeah, we're getting some shoes, getting some pelts and charcoal. Let's import some more barley. Import barley, and then if we can export our ale, I feel like that should be decent. I feel like we should be able to make quite a bit of money here. But yeah, it's all in the nick of time. Let's maybe get one more on our charcoal kiln. We got 3 families on there. Got about 3 over here. Yeah, we're getting lots of timber. I guess we'll need somebody on our saw pit again. Real quick. Just to get a little bit more planks. Yeah, we're a little bit low on spears and shields now. Okay, raiders incoming. Let's see, where are they coming from? Doesn't quite show. Yeah, they're coming from here. Okay, that's actually real close. So let's get those guys out and go meet them. Let's ride out and meet them, says Aragorn. Okay, let's go. And go. I guess we can maybe form up right on the water here. I feel like that would be perfect. Keep them in the marshes. No need for us to struggle. Okay, there we go. Here they come. Hopefully they come towards us. Let's form a shield wall. Something tells me they're not going to come exactly for us. So let's maybe form up just like that. Okay, there we go. Shield wall men. Tightest formation you can muster. Actually, let's tear it off shield wall. Okay, they all just went right past that one. Let's take these guys out, and then we can take them out. Okay, that was nice and strong. I think we did pretty good. We got lots of influence. And that was very efficient. So let's get these guys back. Form the linemen. Okay, let's get them back to work. We didn't lose too many guys, which is nice. I think I might actually get another worker on our sheep farm. That'll probably help. Let's take a look at all of our resources here. So where can we get better? I think spears and shields for sure. We're probably struggling. I guess we're importing iron, so that should help. And we are getting some planks. We are flying through the charcoal now, so that should be some good money for us. And we got 4 workers on here, so that's keeping lots of money coming in. That's going to be quite important. Everything else, we got lots of pelts, lots of hides. So I think we should be making good money off of that. So yeah, we're doing pretty good, honestly. I think we got good food. Could be doing a little bit better. How do we have Siobhan? What the heck? I didn't even know we could get that. What's that from? Not for mushrooms. I guess it might be from... Interesting. Just wild animals. I don't know if there's deer in here. Or if it's just bunnies. I thought Siobhan was deer, so maybe we might be getting some deer in here. Oh gosh, they're attacking us. Oh no. Okay, so we got decent soldiers here. We're gonna have to hire some mercenaries here. Which mercenaries we don't have, so we could get these guys. That might be good enough. Let's just rush them over quickly as we can. And then I guess we'll kind of just do our best. Yeah, we're importing some iron ore. Let's maybe even set that to 20. Importing that from 11. And then if we can sell some weapons, that would be nice. Let's make sure these are enabled. Spears and shields. And then our smithy. Let's get him off of there because we don't want any more tools, even though we're out of tools. Oh no. Is he making... He's praying, waiting. What are you doing? Get back to work. Please get back to work. Okay. Could be interesting. Could definitely be interesting. I think in the meantime, yeah, we don't even have any tools to build another bloomery. Okay, transporting, getting fuel supplies. So there we go. They're gonna start doing some of that. Let's maybe get another worker on there. And I really need to get some weapons going here. Because we're out of spears and large shields. Okay, they're gonna come take this. Or they're gonna try anyway. These guys almost here, so I think we could get this battle on the road here. Let's get these guys out. That is about as good as we can do. Okay, let's see. Where is this going to be fought? Okay, on the top of the hill, so that's actually pretty good. Well, let's get up there as fast as we can. And I think these guys will just get walking. Hopefully none of them get stuck again. But let's go over here to the top of the hill. Yeah, here they come. They got 5 units. I think we might be able to do something. And a unit spotted, so we might have to even get some more mercenaries. We do have more money, should we need to, and it's only October 17th, so we might be able to get away with something here. We'll kind of see. Let's make sure we're not running. Nice and slow does it. Okay, let's see here. Let's just get to the top of the hill here. Let's get everyone formed up. So I think they're just about ready to go. Okay, I don't know where the heck they're going to come from. Probably... They came right out of there, so they're going to come up right through here. And let's form up right here. Archers, I'm going to put up here. So we can get them running. Okay, battle begins. Here we go. So they're pushing forward. Let's maybe push our guys up a little bit. Push, push, push. Nice tight formation. Keep them on standard ground, and then our archers. Let's see if we can get some nice shots in here. I'm actually going to take these guys off to the sides. Go that way. Go that way, please. Okay, they're coming in. These guys are a little bit behind. I might take these guys off to the side if we can. Let's maybe just get these guys shooting in here. And they're literally just sending their archers in, which is quite interesting. Let's maybe bring these guys right behind. And then we can charge them in to kind of help out. I guess we could have kept them on shield wall, but let's get these guys. Let's actually maybe move them back here. And I want to attack them from this side if I can. Let's get these guys maybe even right here. We can start shooting at these guys. Come on. Don't take another shot. Go there. There we go. We can take some shots in there, and then let's charge these guys in here. Okay. We got them surrounded, and then we got them firing on both sides. So that should be pretty decent. Let's make sure we're firing at their infantry. And let's maybe even go here. A little bit closer up there. There, we're getting some good shots in here. We're losing a lot of men, which is not fun to see. But our archers should be able to help. Oh gosh. Should we hire some more? I don't know if they'll make it here in time. I don't even think they'll do anything, to be honest. Yeah, our guys are dropping like flies. These guys are doing pretty good though. I feel like we might be able to do something here. Let's maybe bring these guys back here. Oh gosh, they're so tired. Okay, we broke them. And we broke them. Wait a second. This is doable. This is doable. Let's get them right here. This is definitely doable. Yeah, we're absolutely melting them. It's perfect. Okay, let's get these right there. Okay, there we go. I think we might even have won this. Did we pull this off? We lost quite a bit of men, but I feel like it was a nice equal fight. So there we go. That's the victory right there. I mean, they attacked us and we lost a lot of men, but let's call that a win. So let's get these guys back. Let's go the long way so we don't make the same mistake. And let's make sure our guys don't get stuck on a cliff somewhere. And get back to our town. Let's do that. Okay, good job, men. We live to fight another day. Let's get these guys back in our region. And disband. Okay, now we're definitely going to need some more spears and shields. Definitely. So, how do we make sure we do that? I guess let's just import more iron ore. Let's go to like 25 even. Let's just get as much as we can. We're going to need some tools as well. Let's get another smithy worker. And then hopefully we can at least get some tools here. I don't know. Just do our best. That's all we can really do. What I'm going to do is let's get a couple more workers over here. And I still want to see if I can plant some trees over here. I don't know if I can. Let's just see if we can. Let's maybe even free up one more worker here. And then we can get one out here. And then we can double down. Let's go ahead and do that. I think we even just had somebody move in. What the heck happened? Oh, I never actually got them on there. Okay. There we go. We're getting lots of money now. Absolutely love that. And we should be making some good stuff. If we have a tool, it'd be nice to know if we have transporting, crafting, so they're going to make some tools. I don't think we're selling those. Let's make sure we're not. No, we're not. Okay, we're good. We are good. Just a matter of just waiting, basically, at this point. Let's maybe upgrade a few more houses. I think that might make people a little bit happier. Maybe these ones as well. Now we're just missing some planks, which is also a problem. We have somebody on our saw pit, which is good. Got lots of timber. Honestly, let's get a couple more oxes. I feel like Or let's start permanently assigning some maybe. Let's just permanently assign an ox there. One over there, and then over here we could also... where is that? Let's do that to livestock trading post. I could start selling these if I want. I mean, we have 39. And we have lots of wool. I think once it gets to like 70, I could start selling them. Because I just want so many. Like if I have tons of these things and they're reproducing super fast, I think that might be the best. Yeah. They are gonna start flooding into this section pretty soon here. Okay, you know what we didn't do? I think a lot of these still need vegetables, so let's go ahead and set all these. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna do carrots. I think they might even be the cheapest. Okay, beetroots are the cheapest. Takes roughly 10 weeks to grow. 14 weeks to grow, but a medium yield. This is a low yield, so I think I'd rather do that. And then we can get some of these guys. Carrots, and then maybe some cabbages. They have a high yield, which is kind of nice. Might as well do that. Yeah, we're getting lots of trees cut down. Look, they kind of make like a nice little straight line through here. I don't know if they're doing that or what's going on. We still have some room for people to move in, which is nice. Yeah, we're basically just waiting for more weapons to be made. Honestly, I think another tannery worker might be nice. They're kind of having troubles keeping up with all those hides, so we might as well make as many as we can. And then we can make a lot more shoes, probably. Let's maybe get 3 workers on there. As far as where we could build another town, I feel like we could maybe have one up here. Let's take a look at what we have. Wild animals. This is our farming region. I feel like that would be pretty decent to have. Let's see if there's another one that's even a little bit better. This one's right next to us. We got rich stone, a little bit fish, clay. Nothing too special happening over here. And obviously berries way the heck over there. That's a no-go. Everything's pretty spread out. This is like the most spread out region I've ever seen. That's crazy. So that's basically all we have. We also have this one, which is a little bit better. By a little bit, I mean a lot. We have rich iron. I think what I might do is let's build up here. So I think in the next spring, let's speed this up a little bit, and then we can build in here. We got salt, clay, stone, wild animals, and then berries down here. But then we have really good fertility, which is kind of nice. Like we could get some barley, and then we don't have to buy any more over here anymore. So that'd be kind of nice. Said anymore twice. Sorry about that. Now that we have decent money, I could maybe upgrade our church. So let's see. Mortar. We only need 10 of that. So let's just import 10. And then dressed stone. That's going to be so expensive. And 17. Oh my gosh. Okay, having a rich stone deposit is like the best thing you can have. But let's get 20 of that, I guess. That's absolutely insane. But I think we should be able to make some good money from that. That's crazy. 17. I think that's probably the most expensive thing in the game. I don't even think anything's that expensive, but a little bit unfortunate, but we gotta do what you gotta do when you want to build a church. And we have roof tiles, we got planks, so that's basically all we need. And just like that, we have 121 planks again. That's kind of nice. We have our stables there. Could we get maybe another ox, potentially? I don't know if that would really benefit us at this point, but why not? Let's do it. We have 44 sheep in here. Let's take a look at these little sheep running around. Look at them all flocked together. They got a nice little pen here. Little sheep pen, look at them go. I wish they distinguished the lambs. Like, if you buy lamb, they just look like sheep. They're not just baby sheep, which is a little bit sad, but look at them. Little sheep in there. Okay, so that's good. Livestock trading post. I don't know, should I start selling some sheep? I probably could. Like, if I sold... Oh, I don't know. We need to decide. I can maybe sell all of our lambs. Should we do that? Curiouser or incuriouser? We could sell some lambs. It says we have 25 of them. And they're going to keep growing. Let's actually wait till we have a little bit more. If we have like 70 sheep in total, then we can start selling. I feel like they'll start reproducing pretty quick at that point. That might be a little bit better for us. It just spent so much money. There goes all of our money. And just got some back. Did we get everything we need? Yes, we did. So now we can upgrade that. Like the saddest thing I've ever had to do. Let's turn that off before something bad happens. We have to spend even more money on that. But we can at least upgrade our church. And we have some raiders incoming. Which is actually not great, because we don't have a whole lot of guys to work with here. So, where are they coming from? They're coming from up here. And it is the spring, so we could start, and they're coming for this town. So let's maybe get these guys out this way. Maybe even just like right at the bottom of the hill there. Let's put them on standard ground. They should be nice and experienced at least. Should have a decent amount of experience. Let's just get them right on the road here. And then maybe shield wall. We can see how that works out. Should be interesting. So they've chopped down a lot of trees here already. Let's maybe start. Okay, here they come. Let's slow it down. Let's start replanting some trees in here again. Okay, here we go. Let's maybe absorb. And then let's push. I think we should be able to do pretty good here. Are we losing some men? We are a little bit, but we're doing some good damage, which is nice. Okay, let's push forward, attack them. Okay, that's good. We're charging here. Let's see this little battle. We're gonna get some good influence from this, which is great. We definitely need it. That's awesome. That should be all of them. Now we can get those guys back. Let's get them back to town here. We didn't lose too many, so that's actually quite nice. Got lots of influence again. Okay, let's get them back to work, and we need some more spears. We desperately need some more spears, so let's work on that. And I don't know why they're struggling so much to get charcoal. Is it because I'm getting so much, they're just kind of selling it super fast? Maybe we're not struggling. Maybe I'm crazy. I think I'm just crazy. We could expand all these plots, so they're kind of there when we need them, which is nice. Yeah, we got all those ready to go. We got lots of food coming in now. Look at all the carrots and cabbages we got. Okay, there we go. How's our marketplace doing? We could probably get another granary worker to kind of collect all that stuff. And for the most part, people are staying nice and happy. If we wanted to upgrade to level, just need clothing. Oh gosh. And of course, that we don't really have. Never mind, we do. We can upgrade some of these now. Look at that. We just need a little bit more clothing. You gotta kind of catch it at the right times here. So they do still produce clothing. You can't really say they don't, because they definitely do. A little bit low on roof tiles, but they'll probably continue to make more. Okay, can't really upgrade any of those. Let's get some of these upgraded. Oh, these you can actually get some goats and some vegetables. Let's upgrade some of those. Okay, that's a good idea. Still can't get any more. Are we? How are we doing with this? This is our blacksmith. Let's get that ready to go. That's exciting. Level 3 houses. Epic. I'd love some more. Of course, the blacksmith gets the most. Or the biggest house right away. We can upgrade that. Oh, we just missed it. Man, it's that fast, hey? Here's what I'm gonna try and do. If I don't collect clothes, I wonder if they'll kind of stockpile them a little bit quicker. I'm a little bit interested to see that, because we do still make them. It's just kind of glitched, but should be able to kind of get some here. No, if that's not the case, then they won't be able to sell them. Whatever, let's just turn it back on. Okay, we got our first level 3 house. Look at this thing. Oh, that's so epic. I love that. That looks a lot better. Then somebody can move in, help them. See, now they need grains. Man, they just need everything. Clothing, shoes. So then they need shoes as well. Which they'll get clothing. Level 4 houses would be cool and interesting to see. I'd be very interested to see what that would look like. Just like your own personal castle or something. Okay, that's good. We're building our church. Let's maybe start another build here. So like I said, in this region, I wanted to maybe take a build here. So let's go with this settlers camp. And let's figure out what we want to do. So we have wild animals over here. I mean, realistically, oh, this is a little bit of a slope here, isn't it? I don't even know if we'll be able to build the majority of our houses over here. So I think our best bet is going to be kind of in this area. So let's just kind of throw that there. And we get a little bit of money to play with. Let's just go with a modest amount to start with. We have lots of trees we can kind of chop down here. So let's go with maybe even just keep everything as tight as possible for this build maybe. I'm just going to literally put that there. I'm going to put, obviously we'll have to get our, I might try and migrate these guys a little bit closer over here. But obviously our berries, let's just put that. Oh, this is super steep. We might even have to like, oh, what do we want to do? If I could put this like right by it. That's too steep. That's just the worst location ever for that. Let's just put that there. I think that'll probably work. Good luck building that. And good luck with your calf muscles. Let's just take this right along through here. Right into this area. I think that might be pretty good. And then over here, we'll just take this right back to our main King's Road. I think that'll be pretty good. Now let's maybe move this so then I can continue on our path. Let's just put this right there. And now I can continue this on just like that. Looks a little bit better. And as far as other things we need to get, like our hunting camp, I will try and, I guess I don't need to migrate this closer. Let's just put that right there. I feel like that's a decent little spot. And then we can just, I guess for the sake of some symmetry, let's just put it right up like that. Okay, that's not too bad. I feel like that's a good start. We're starting in the spring, so we got lots of time before we need firewood or any of that stuff. Let's get our granary set up here. So this could probably just go, I mean, basically just right through here. I might even build a road kind of going through here. And then if I could get my granary and storehouse, maybe even off here a little bit. Let's kind of just build a little road just for our granary and storehouse. We can have one there and then our storehouse right across from it. And then we can kind of continue on our town this way. And then we could probably get something over here, but I think that should work out. Then obviously our well will need, so let's just get that. Maybe just kind of tucked into the trees like that right next to our hitching post. I feel like that'll be decent. Let's maybe speed this up a tiny bit. How are we doing with the rest of our soldiers down here? I know I just sped it up. Let's slow it down again just for a second. This is actually quite nice. This is looking pretty good. So we got lots of houses over here. There's no way that we don't have enough workers for all this. Okay, there we go. I think it was glitched out. Okay, we could get another granary worker. That's pretty much already maxed out. We got lots of ale coming in, which is good. Lots of shoes. Where else could we get another worker? Maybe on here? Okay, look how fast this is reproducing now. I'm just going to keep going a little bit. And obviously the more the better. We already have somebody on that. I guess we could do that. And then how are we doing for our weapons? So we got 17 iron ore, and they are making iron slabs. We're also making a bunch of tools. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to our smithy, and I'm going to still keep them on here, but our tools, we're going to limit our production. Let's make sure we don't go above 10. Just to make sure we keep enough tools. Actually, maybe even like, just to be a little bit more frugal with our money. Let's maybe go with like 8. And then the rest can be made into spears. I think that should kind of help us out. And then if we can, I'd love to get a joiner's workshop maybe over here as well. Because if we could get a ton of planks, which we have, we can turn them into wooden parts as well as large shields, and then that'll kind of help us with our money as well. So that'll be good. We're getting lots and lots of trees cut down. I guess maybe we could also limit this. Honestly, we could. Let's limit this to like even 100, and then they can kind of help with everything else until then. So now these people won't be doing this for a little bit. I think that'll be perfect. We can build up some more timber. Okay, I think that should be pretty good. I mean, we'll have to free up one family, I guess, now that we got that. There we go. Let's build that up. Highest priority. Okay, there we go. We're done our joiner's workshop. Let's get some large shields as well. Let's just try and double up our large shield output, just so we can get our army back to full strength. We have enough influence to take a region, but we just don't have enough. Well, I guess we do have enough money, but no, probably not, because this is the last region, and that'll be quite the battle. Okay, let's see how we're doing over here. So let's maybe quickly get people on here just to gather that supplies left over. Let's get a worker on our logging camp, and maybe on our hunting camp, and maybe on here as well. They're actually pretty efficient. They got everything done pretty quickly, so that's quite nice. We need to maybe figure out where we want to get. We could probably just continue this on, and then I could connect it up like that. I could maybe get something over there, and then I could maybe... Actually, I don't really like that. Let's maybe just continue this on straight to there, and then this could come just like that. That's not too bad. And then I think I'm just gonna take this maybe just kind of next to this tree here. Let's make sure we stay on the right side of it, and then we can maybe just connect up there and then get a few more houses throughout here. Now let's kind of take this straight down just like that. Then we can get some houses over here. Do we have any timber? Not quite yet, I guess. We gotta wait a little bit longer. Yeah, hitching post, that's good. Let's maybe get another hitching post. Maybe just on this side, and then we can maybe just line over here. I like builds like this. You just got lots of space, and then you can kind of just put stuff everywhere. The one over here is a little bit more congested, but I think it looks pretty good. Look at that thing on top of this cliff face. Look at that. Our town, all of our progress. Like, the scale of it is absolutely perfect. Like, it looks like an actual medieval town. Absolutely love it. Okay. I also want to get some soldiers over here. Now, we do have rich stone. No, it's rich salt. Shoot. I thought it was rich stone. Well, whatever. Either way, we'll be able to sell that for pretty good money. Let's maybe limit this to like... Maybe, what's it at? 15. Let's limit it to 8. That might be pretty decent. And then just as long as we collect all of that supplies, that's all I really care about. Just tools left. So let's maybe get somebody off the granary for now. Then they can help with other things. There, we've left our hand cart. Look at that. Actually, I wonder if I put them back on there, are they going to go get that hand? Oh my gosh, they totally did. They literally just picked up where they left off. That's so cool. Okay, we have our second hitching post here. Let's go ahead and get another ox. And we do have a little bit of timber. You know what I might do even? I'm gonna take a path a little bit tighter here. And then that frees up a little bit of space throughout here. I think that's probably a little bit better. And in fact, I can maybe do the same over here, and then that'll look a little bit more symmetrical. And in fact, I can maybe take this up and still go to where we ended up. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, we got our second ox here. Look at that. They're going to help out with everything that we need. We got 6 timber. I think we could probably get a couple of houses now. Let's maybe get a few houses just throughout here. We could do 3. We could do 4. I feel like that's probably pretty good. Let's maybe just go with 3 just so we can get some houses up and running. Let's maybe do that. We are out of people, so let's actually get a family available for building. Not enough workers available to run this building. For all you stronghold OGs. How did this end up looking? It's on quite the slope. I mean, I guess they made it work. Look at that. That's actually so cool. The doorway's a little bit tight, but you'll just have to duck, I guess. We'll just have to kind of bend over a little bit. That's fine. Okay, they're gonna go collect some berries. That'll be awesome. Oh, our small stone church. That's built up. We can see it from here. Look at that. Take a look at this bad boy. That actually looks epic. Oh, I love this game. Like, I'd love to just see... Now, I don't know if people can even get up here, but like, picture archers on top of this tower. And just like a massive army charging around you, and you're just like kind of defending this little keep. That's so cool to think about. We're literally going to be there. We're almost there. I mean, we already have AI towns, and they'll be able to attack us pretty soon, probably. Hopefully. I'm praying. So we got our bloomery here. We're actually getting quite a bit of iron ore. I'm going to get another bloomery. Right. Alright. Somewhere. Where could we fit a bloomery? In fact, I could maybe put a bloomery in here. Yeah, I can put it right there. That's actually a good spot for that. Let's put our bloomery right there. And then we can bloom some more. That'll be good. Oh my gosh, look how fast these guys are repopulating. Like, I'm getting like 2 a month at this point. That's crazy. I love it. Honestly, could probably have another sheep farmer. We're getting a ton of wool. Honestly, I could probably even... How are we doing with our weaver's workshop? I could probably get another worker on there because we have so much wool. If we could turn even more into yarn. We could be a clothes making machine. Should we start doing that? Okay, okay, we're finally getting some spears. Just waiting on shields for whatever reason. And I guess that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna make these instead of vegetable gardens. Let's make another tailor. And then they can kind of help out with some clothes. And then if we could free up some people, we got tons of charcoal and we're actually struggling to sell it a little bit. Let's maybe free up a couple of workers and then we can get another one on here to make more yarn. And then if we could get more yarn, I think that would probably help quite a bit. We also have a ton of leather. They should be making shoes pretty quick, but we're basically selling them all. So I mean, they're keeping up. They're doing their work. We're getting more people moving in. That's perfect. Now I actually need more houses. So with that, I think we'll probably upgrade some of these. Let's go ahead and do that. And I think some of these maybe. I could. Yeah, like these ones. Perfect. And then these ones. That actually gives us quite a bit more houses to work with. I think that should be awesome. And I think maybe some of these. Yeah, let's just get as many of these as we can. I think that should be perfect. Okay, can I get any more level 3 houses? Level 3 houses, come on. Going once, going twice. Look at them making their little cabbages. I love that. These ones that are a little kind of smaller, they're harvesting those. Oh, it's so cool. It's not just so uniform, like they kind of have little ones, they plant new ones, and then they're all growing at different paces, like it's just so cool. I love that. So hopefully we can get that done. I don't even think we have anybody available to... I think I'm in the wrong region here. Oh yeah, we got people available. So we can get that built up. Then I'm gonna make sure they're making the right clothes. Like we have this tailor here. Yeah, they're crafting yarn into clothes. If we can just like make a ton of clothes, that'd be pretty sweet. Okay, we get another bloomery here. Let's get another worker there. And then we can get this thing done. Oh, we got a little bit of a pile up here. Oh no. That's only in this update I'm noticing this. Oh no. Well, hopefully they'll be able to do something about that. Okay, let's do that. Let's make some clothes. Like, yeah, we're gonna have quite a bit of yarn coming in here. Honestly, another Weaver's Workshop might help too. That's crazy. This is repopulating very quickly. Harvest season started. That's what we need to do in that other region. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. To free up all of these people, I'm gonna get another worker doing something. I could probably do maybe another tailor. I feel like we're gonna have quite a bit of let's see if this will help. Look at our brewery here. Oh gosh. Literally all the people in our town. Maybe this will help. Let's call to arms here. Oh, actually, I have perfect timing. Here come some enemy units. Oh, they're coming right in. Oh no. Okay, we need to rush up the hill here. Oh, this sucks. Do we have any mercenaries? Guess which one is this? Himmelreich? Let's see if we have any mercenaries. No, we don't. We do not. We need to rush up the hill here. Quick as we can. We must save the town. No, they're gonna burn it. They're gonna burn it all. They're gonna burn absolutely everything. And honestly, we probably won't have any tools left. Yeah, there it all goes. Torching it all. You absolute jerks. Oh, that's so sad. I liked this town. I was excited about this. How unfortunate. Well, just as long as they can't... Yeah, they're burning our storehouse. That'll probably get rid of all of our tools, so that's great. This is a point of the game where if you don't have tools, you literally can't do anything. Like, you can't even... Oh, I don't know. It's just a little bit weird. We're coming up the hill here. Okay, let's maybe form up here. Put them on standard ground. Form up, men. Okay, there we go. Let's charge in here. Come on, take them out. Okay, there we go. We took them out, didn't lose too many men. See, I wish I could just like help them here somehow. But we got some influence for that, so that's at least good. Let's send them back, and we need to do some more work here. Like, we literally need... Okay, yeah, this is a huge problem with the game. Huge problem. So right now, we need timber and tools to build a logging camp. We don't have timber or tools. So if I wanted to... Like, I can't even demolish that. Like, you used to be able to demolish it, and it would give you timber back. But... that's no longer a thing. We have one there. That'll give us 1 supplies. Okay, this town is cooked. And that's all we can really do about that. Ugh. I don't know. I think it's just kind of silly. I think you shouldn't have to have a logging camp per se to chop trees down. Like, if you need timber, you should be able to get timber. But unfortunately, these people are kaput. That is probably all I'll be able to do. They can get some food. Yeah, like I literally can't even... Yeah, I can't build one of these. How unfortunate. Can't even send them stuff either. Well, yeah, you can't send them timber. Yeah, you can't. You could send them tools, but... Well, that's quite unfortunate. We might have to build in another town. Couldn't quite reach them. It's actually really unfortunate. I wanted all that bread. Okay, let's get these guys back to work. They did great work for us. And we're slowly making some shields now. Kind of upgrading them. These guys are working a little bit slow. I wonder what their issue seems to be. Okay, we got quite a bit of wool, lots of yarn. So if we can make some stuff here, that'd be quite lovely. See, there we go. That's a lot better. We got 15 iron slabs now. Just as long as we have 2 bloomeries going, I think that's all we can really ask for. All these people are still piled up. Okay, what else could we do here? I could maybe get another storehouse worker. That might kind of help. Okay, and now we're actually getting to the point, like we got 26. I could probably start selling some of these guys. We already have a worker here. Okay, let's export some sheep. Let's set this to like maybe 30 and 30. So we have 60 sheep total. I feel like that would be pretty good. Like, look how much we can sell this stuff for. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. That's perfect. Yeah, we can export all of those, and then they can keep just repopulating at that point. Okay, should be able to make some good money there. Let's get another worker on there. And we could probably even start selling some of our yarn. What do we think? Let's go to our crafting materials. Or not our yarn, I guess our wool maybe? Or maybe our yarn. No, maybe our wool. Let's export that. It's just a minor trade. Let's set this to like 30. So we can sell all of that. I guess the other thing I could do is let's go take this region. I'm gonna claim this middle one. Hopefully they're not too down bad and out. I mean, they... Oh, you know what? They got attacked. I think they've rebuilt for the most part. A lot of rubble still around here, but they have rebuilt. They still have their storehouse. I guess maybe their granary. Where's their granary? I don't know where that is, but I think they might be okay. Just as long as they have most of their tools. Yeah, there's their granary. Okay, there you go. So we just got to get to the top of the hill here. I think I might just send... maybe just 14 guys up here. If we can, let's just rush to the top. Let's maybe just go right there. See, they're going to try and pay us off. That doesn't actually work. That's the only reason I don't accept that. Believe me, I've tried. Yeah, this is going to be good. We could also butcher these guys if we wanted. Just for some meat or maybe some hides or something. Yeah, let's get to the top of the hill. And let's start winning. Okay, there we go. Should be able to take that region now. And hopefully we don't get attacked anytime soon. That's why I only take about 14 guys out. Now we can kind of limit that again. Okay, there we go. What are we doing? This is quite efficient. Honestly, I could probably even get another hunting camp to do that. We're getting lots of pelts, lots of small game. Should we get another hunting camp? I've actually never even done this before, but I think we could maybe even benefit from it. Let's get another hunting camp in here. I can take a path just along there. We can get that kind of ready to go. Now let's get a couple more workers on there. Why not? Let's limit it to 16. Okay, let's see how that works. Okay, this is getting to be a problem. To the point where I might even just delete this house. Why the heck? I guess there's so much traffic, and they, for the most part, they've kind of cleared through here. Oh yeah, there we look at that. They've sorted it out. And honestly, that's probably the biggest reason why. Yeah, look, they get so piled up. I gotta get rid of this house. So that's our brewery. I'm gonna demolish that. That is probably hindering us more than we realize. That's probably why we're not making weapons as fast as we should. We're making so many spears now, which is crazy. Let's maybe make a bunch of tools at this time. And we could also make some helmets maybe. What do we want to do? Yeah, I'm just going to keep this open. Honestly, that's kind of hurting us. This path also. We just need to focus on... We got a tailor there. 2 tailors here. So we have 3 tailors total. Let's get them making that. And now we should be able to actually supply some clothes. And we will need another brewer now. So, which house could do that? Maybe you? Let's make you a brewery. Now, I still don't know how much malt I have, but I imagine I have a decent amount maybe. Probably, potentially. We got about 44 days till we take that. So that's exciting. And we're slowly making some large shields now, so that's kind of good. Yeah, we're a full-blown winter here. So maybe getting another charcoal worker might be nice. Okay, they're actually taking quite a bit of time to sell all these, so I might even get another worker on there to sell all of them. That might kind of help. You're honestly reproducing just as fast as we're able to sell them, so it's just going to be free money for a while, I think. We got our logging camp over here. Let's probably plant some more trees. What do we want to do? Yeah, we're getting tons of iron slabs now, so that's nice. And I think we're just making tools now. Let's double check here. So we got our blacksmith. Peace declared, so we now own that region. We're making some tools over here. Let's get these guys back. And let's take our limit off of that so we can make as many tools as we want. Let's just start flying through the tools here. Yeah, let's get these guys back to work. Okay, let's go check out our other region here. Let's check out the damage. So, as far as what we have, we got no tools. We got 223 timber. So that's kind of awesome. But we don't have any... Like, what the heck is this? We could rebuild that. And that. And what's all this stuff? Our stables, burgage plot, and another stable probably. We have our logging camp here. Yeah, they are getting a ton of trees. Is this kind of the meta? Like, look how much timber they're able to get. Like, that's kind of insane, right? It's right in the center of town, and rather than right next to the trees. I mean, they've kind of taken out all the trees they can in the area, which is a little bit unfortunate, but... Okay, let's get everything kind of sorted here. So let's look for firewood. We have no firewood. I'm imagining that, yeah, the mining pit, we need a tool to do that. Okay, do we have a trading post? Let's get that going. And we are exporting planks, so let's take that off. Let's see what else we're doing here. Any crafting materials. Exporting pelts and hides, that's actually probably a good idea. Shoes, ale. Okay, let's export charcoal because we could start selling that stuff. Oh my gosh, we have so much money too. That's kind of nice. We can set this to like 50. Maybe they might be doing something right if they're selling all of their planks. That's actually pretty good. Like, you can sell them for 1, but if you have so many planks, you might as well sell them, right? I feel like that's kind of just free money. Okay, we need some tools. So let's import a few of these, maybe even just 10 of them to get started. And then if we can... Oh, we do have some iron, so we got to get that up and running. Okay, we're going to get some tools. We can get that going again. And if we could get a... smithy, that would be nice. We're gonna need a smithy. Let's build one of those. Not enough goods. Oh, I need stone for that. Okay. I guess we need a little bit of stone as well. So where... You have a rich stone over here? This is like the perfect region. That's actually crazy. This as well, a stone gathering camp. So once we get some tools, I feel like we should be able to do pretty good. But this is actually useless to us. We're gonna need to get an endless a ground quarry is probably what we're going to need. But I think for the most part, we're doing pretty good. We got lots of people available. And we haven't upgraded our granary yet. And we could get an upgrade as well. So let's go probably mining, because we have incredible amounts of some mining speed increase. Let's get that. And what else does that give us? Cheaper animal imports, efficient farming at elevation. That doesn't really help us. Do we have any fertility? A little bit over here. A little bit of barley, so we could do something if we wanted. Okay, do we have any tools? Families are leaving, which makes sense. And now that we're not selling any tools, okay, let's actually tax these people. Do a little bit of a land tax. So we have so much money. Yeah, let's do that. We have an insane amount of timber. Okay, have we rebuilt this stuff? Looks like we have. Finishing a couple of things. Let's maybe get a couple more oxen while we can. Let's maybe get... we can get a few more. Let's just get a few of these. And just kind of do a little bit of cleanup. Do we have any tools yet? No tools? Yeah, a lot of those people have left. A little bit sad, but it is what it is. Nothing we can do about it. Okay, yeah, we really need to get some firewood. So let's actually get... And we, well, of course, we'll need a tool to be able to get that. We gotta have one. Where is our fire or wood cutting station? It's gonna be completely useless to us because we don't have any trees anywhere, but... we got our hitching posts there. We can upgrade those now. Got our granary. Okay, I guess we'll just have to get one. Let's get a forester's hut. And let's start replanting some trees. We could probably start over here. But I guess let's just go in this area. Let's get a few of these. We have like unlimited people, so let's just replant a ton of trees. Let's, like, we could do this area, and then all the way out here we could do just a ton. Let's get some trees in here as well. Okay, that should help. Okay, now we have 10 tools. We can rebuild that. We can build a mine. Or no, we need a quarry here. Let's get a quarry. And we don't have a path anywhere. I guess we can't build a path yet. Yeah, we can't. I might have to restart the game in just a second, but we can kind of get a couple other things going here. Like we can order another ox. And I wanted to get a wood cutter. So we're basically going to be... Oh, I don't know. We could probably just chop these trees. Look, they chopped all those as well. That's crazy. Okay, let's just get that out here. We can even get a few of those. Okay, we're being attacked. Enemy unit spotted. Uh-oh. That's definitely an uh-oh. Where are they coming from? So up there? So I imagine they're probably going to end up attacking this town. Let's see if we have any mercenaries in the area. Not really, to be honest. So I might have to rush over our own guys quickly as we can over the hill. There they come. Okay, they're going for this town, which is actually good. We can rush up the hill really quick. And they're just gonna burn what's left of this poor little town. Yeah, we can get some influence as well. Okay, here they come. Okay, let's see if we can do some damage here. Should be able to do pretty good, even though we're losing a lot of guys. Oh my gosh, we lost so many. Okay, we got some good influence from that. That was successful. Let's get back. Okay, back to our town over here. Actually, let's quickly check over here. How are we doing? I think we should be doing all right. We got 4 available families to kind of help with stuff. Let's get those guys back. And let's even get another spearman. Now we have 4. That's actually pretty good. We're getting a ton of money. Let's actually upgrade our retinue as well. Don't want to go too far. We don't want to make sure we have some money. And we're basically just missing equipment / maybe even some recruits. So I think we might be able to be pretty successful here. Oh my gosh. These guys are repopulating so quickly. Okay, we're exporting sheep. Right? We are. We have so many lambs, which is crazy. Let's maybe get even another little pasture. I could probably get one just along here, maybe a nice long one. Actually, let's maybe go here, and then I can kind of just go out here as much as I can. Okay, there we go. How many can we get there? 34. I feel like that's pretty good. That'll kind of open up a little bit more space. Let's get another worker on there and kind of just max out a lot of these things. Might as well put the workers somewhere. We can also upgrade a bunch of these houses. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Upgrade all of those. Okay, that's perfect. That'll give them something to do. And then yeah, if we could get some more level 3 houses, that would be kind of nice. What are we missing? Just clothing, basically. And planks, I guess, now. So let's maybe take a limit. Actually, it's set to 100, so let's just keep it at 100. We got a little bit of rubble stone still. 74 tools. So that's plenty. So honestly, what we could do is let's make some more spears, because we're going to continue to lose some guys. Let's make some more spears. And then our smithy, let's limit that again to maybe like 10. Let's start using up some of those tools. Let's maybe keep repopulating the trees in this area. Let's do that. Okay, let's keep them nice and happy. We got tons of pelts, lots of leather, lots of yarn. Honestly, let's just get even more tailors. Who else could we get? Like, these are animal pens. I think they could still... That's a brewery. Let's get another tailor here. I guess we'll need more planks first. Yeah, we got our saw pit. They should be able to produce some planks for us, so hopefully that's the case. Okay, let's quickly go check this region again. How are we doing over here? So we can get a bunch more workers on our quarry. Collecting stone. That'll be amazing, because then we can literally just sell all of it. Where was our trading post? Like, look at this. Dress stone, we're going to get a ton of that. We can sell that for 7 each. Is he buying it? Is 17. That's crazy. So let's export that. And let's literally just sell all of it, I think. As well as our rubble stone even. We can only sell it for 1, or we can only sell for 1. So we might as well just export all of that as well. But let's keep maybe 15 of it, just in case we need to build something. And we should actually be able to produce some tools again. We're going to get that going. And we should have a smithy. I thought we placed one. Not enough goods. Oh yeah, we need more stone, so that's fine. Okay, if you can't just restart your game, now you have the ability to draw in roads if you want. If you can't do that, there you go. Oh, this is also rubble. Let's fix that, and then we need to get a path going to there. For that, we got 6 workers on our deep quarry now, so that's perfect. They should be able to work. Look at them all go. We're gonna get a ton of stone from all that, so that's good. We are struggling for food a little bit. What do we even... What kind of resources do we have? So we have wild animals, berries way the heck up here, which we do have this that we can get somebody else. Let's just get, honestly, just 2 workers. Why not? Honestly, probably don't need 2. Let's just have 1. Let's just have 1, and then we can max this out. Actually, let's just do this. Woodcutters, we'll just have one on each. And then all of these are built up. Let's get some workers on here. So we can do this area. We can fill up this area. Let's kind of just do some trees over there. And then we also have a couple over here that we can kind of fill up. Let's just do like that. And then this is kind of nice about taking one of these regions. There's literally just endless amounts of trees. Or endless amounts of workers, sorry. Do we have a hunter? Like, look at all the little bunnies running around. I don't know how they're happy in those little fields, but they are. So I guess let's just take a path. Just kind of going out to here, and then I'll just get a hunter. Just so we can get some food. Let's just kind of go right behind there. Now let's build that up. Let's maybe order another ox. Get as many of those as we can. We're running out of fuel, so that's a problem. But these guys should be able to get us some fuel. And we do own this region, so I wonder if they'd be able to chop these trees down. We also have a bunch over here that we can get some workers on. So let's kind of just fill up this area. And then we can do this whole area as well. Maybe just like that. We still have this woodcutter's lodge. Let's maybe just free up a couple of people there. Let's just have one. And then maybe it might be a good idea to get a couple of these things. So let's get one there, maybe one over here. Kind of just near our granary and all of this stuff. So we can upgrade that. Oh, we are being attacked. Wouldn't you know it? So they're taking... We're going to try and take this region. Now, we don't have any of our own soldiers yet. So we can get these guys and our archers. And that should be plenty. Let's maybe just go to the top of the hill. Or maybe just like there. Just down here, just in case it is there, maybe halfway in between. Might be a good idea, but yeah, they're coming from there. Hopefully they can at least make it. Else maybe just get walking. Walking should be fine. What else do we want to do? So we have surface deposits, about 700 left. So that's fine. Look at how many of these things we have, that's crazy. But we're at least selling some of them, so that's good. We have a ton of animals, that's crazy. How can we make even more money over here? We could maybe sell planks. We could sell tools. We could definitely start selling some tools, so let's export those. And let's limit that to like 30 maybe. Could do that. Okay, that should be good. And we actually have a ton more workers, so we might as well get some of these things maxed out. Let's maybe do that. Oh, maybe we didn't actually. Whoa, never mind. We got like nobody available. Okay. I love this little bridge going across. That's so cool. We can actually upgrade a couple of houses here. So we might as well do that. That'll give us some regional wealth. Do that. Okay, how is our well doing? How about 90% coverage? I might even need another one. Maybe even two. So we can get a well over here. Actually, that's perfect. Let's build one right there. And then we could also get one over here that we can get. So let's build those. That's perfect. Let's check over here again. So here comes our archers. They're slowly coming over to help. We need to work on getting some soldiers here, so we're gonna get quite a bit of iron ore. I don't think we got a bloomery, did we? With the money. So let's go ahead and get a bloomery. Let's get one there. I was just kind of thinking. Okay, we're upgrading that. Our charcoal kiln. I feel like this is quite far away. I'm actually gonna get rid of that. Just so I can get a path for this. Just kind of go right next to that, right to our granary and storehouse. And then this charcoal kiln should be fine. Oh, here's our church. We definitely need to rebuild that. Hopefully we can get some dressed stone. Let's see. I think we might even be selling all of our dressed stone. Or maybe not. No, we're keeping it at 15, so that should be fine. Okay, where are our guys here? They're slowly coming over. Here comes our archers. Okay, let's maybe start our battle. Oh, it is down there. Shoot. So we will have to defend our town. And they are coming in, so let's just get right on the flat ground. Let's see, where are they? They're coming from up here, so that actually gives us tons of time. See, this is a proper defense. You finally get to actually defend your town. Oh, man. I have been wishing for this. Okay, let's just maybe line up right here. And they're all well rested. And depending how many guys they send at us, only got about 5 there. Yeah, I think we should be able to defeat them with just these guys. I was thinking maybe sending over some spearmen, but I think that should be fine. Come on, let's get these guys ready to go. Form the line, men. That must be the best feeling in the world. Like, you feel so helpless and then, like, help comes. Like, all these soldiers come and help. It's awesome. Okay, archers, where are you? So you're slowly coming, and they are slowly coming. Alright, here they come. Okay, let's get our archers behind them. Let's form a longer line. Form the line. Okay, here they come. Let's maybe just speed it up a little bit. Okay, here they're going along the sides, which is interesting. Whoa, okay, most of these guys are coming along here, so let's maybe form up that way. Let's go ahead and shoot them. Let's actually take these guys over here as well. I don't know what these guys are doing. They're kind of just forming up there. But I think I could probably attack them. Yeah, let's just shoot their archers. They are very spread out. Wow. That might be a little bit of a problem, actually. Oh, no. Okay, we need to maybe... If we could take out these archers, that would be nice. Okay, let's just take these guys out. These guys haven't attacked us quite yet. So let's maybe spread out a little bit. Let's shoot their archers, and then actually let's start taking these guys out so they don't cause any issues for us. Let's maybe lock down these guys. Here comes the charge. Epic little battle here. Okay, there we go. Whoa, the lighting just went crazy. I think it's about to rain. Like, look at this. You got lots of soldiers in the background popping, happening. Oh, that's so epic. See, this feels like Manor Lords. Okay, they're coming in. Let's maybe attack them. And let's charge them in there now. Come on, help out your men. And I think I'm just going to keep them like that. If I can get these guys behind and shooting them, that would be nice. Yeah, let's take them out. Yeah, we can start getting some shots into the sides of these guys. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, let's watch the fighting. That's actually epic with the sun in the background. That looks pretty epic. I love the flags. Like, all the armor looks so cool. Okay, we are absolutely slaughtering these guys. Let's maybe spray out here. We took out their retinue unit, which is nice. Oh, there's one guy left. Look at that. Who wants to be the guy to kill him? Let's see if we can shoot this guy down. Okay, he actually did pretty good. Okay, let's shoot these guys. Come on, attack them. Attack, attack. We're actually going to end up killing a lot of our own guys. Let's maybe stop. We can hold. Hold. Hold, men. Okay, we didn't lose any of our own guys, so I'm actually happy with that. Let's maybe clean these guys up. And that should be peace declared. Potentially. There we go, there's a victory. We should be able to get something for a victory. But Guess right here we just get peace declared. And a lot of bodies to have to clean up. Oh gosh, is that going to be there forever? Okay, let's check back over here really quick. How are we doing? I feel like we're doing pretty good. I could maybe get a couple more houses. We're basically... Oh, we're missing equipment. Interesting. Still missing large shields, which is crazy to me. But we are out of planks, so I guess that does make sense. Woodcutter's Lodge. Still getting lots of firewood. Man, they are struggling. Okay, we have a ton of firewood. Why aren't we getting any charcoal? Transporting, so they are transporting. I think we're selling it so fast, maybe. That could be why. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, we have so much food. We got 548 carrots. No apples, which is interesting. Wonder why we don't have any apples. We have a bunch of year 3 trees. Equipment missing still. So we actually have a decent sized army here. We got lots of money in our treasury. Let's make sure we can stay nice and strong over here. So for some reason this is all wonky. Okay, that did end up getting rid of it, so that's perfect. Yeah, we still have 10 families to kind of throw around here. We got absolutely no fuel. We might as well get some more trees here. Yeah, we are replanting trees like nobody's business and chopping down even more. So that's good. Getting some charcoal would be nice, but we don't have any firewood yet. So that's definitely going to be a work in progress. Yeah, you can just chop down any old tree you see. And hopefully we can replant quite a bit. Okay, here we have a hunting camp, so let's get them on there. We're, what are they doing? Digging up some bodies or something? Doing something with it. Are they literally just... Oh no, they're replanting trees. I'm like, what the heck are they doing? What else do we want to do? We got a forest hut, woodcutter's lodge over here. Might as well get a couple more workers. Okay, we have burnt through money pretty fast actually. We're probably a little more responsible than they are, but we got some tools there. Where is our bloomery? That's where we can get some workers. So we're getting more people moving in here. So let's get some more on our bloomery. And then I need to upgrade some houses here. Where could we upgrade? So we got lots of timber. I think if we could be nice and happy, which I think we could. Let's maybe upgrade a few houses here. Then I can start making our own weapons. We're going to have tons of planks, which I don't even know where our saw pit... Oh, there's our saw pit. And then we have a lot of these. Let's maybe get another ox. Maybe free up a few workers here. That will definitely help. And then we could maybe max out our granary, maybe. And let's start getting some people on our charcoal kiln. We also have this we can do, our wooden church. So let's get that again. Oh, do we have 2 churches? What the heck? Oh, whatever. Let's just have 2 churches then. Is that a thing? I didn't even know you could build more than 1 church. Just have like 20 churches. Okay, we got that mining pit. We're doing pretty good. We got lots of iron ore. If we can start turning that into some iron, that'd be sweet. We also have this bloomery, so we might as well get that going. And then, did we ever buy a smithy? I don't know if we did. We were gonna get one. Oh, we didn't have enough stone, so let's get our smithy there just for making tools. We have 7 tools right now. But we need some weapons. So let's quickly raise up some weapons. And then we can form an army. I think that would be pretty sweet. I might do a unit of militia, actually. So let's do a joiner's workshop there, and then maybe even 2 blacksmiths. Might as well do that. And then we can set this one. We can get this one to be a blacksmith, and I think this one as well. Okay, we got that ready to go. Okay, we're almost done that. That's perfect. And then we can start getting some tools, hopefully. We start making lots of irons. Oh my gosh, they're absolutely flying through the iron slabs. So that's kind of nice. That's what's so nice about having this right here. That's actually amazing. Okay. This is ready to go. Let's start making some swords. And let's make some small shields there. And let's form up a unit of militia. I guess we could just get one. We're going to start flying through that. Let's set this to highest priority. What else do we want to do? We could get some more, I wish we could get a unit of retinue with that. Let's maybe upgrade this unit a little bit more. I think that's good. We got plenty of money. Honestly, we could probably have our battle pretty soon. We got lots of money. Decent amount of influence. Let's just wait until we get to full capacity here. We're still just missing a little bit of equipment over there. And then over here we could maybe make some swords as well. Kind of help out with that. We already have tons of iron, so that's amazing. Let's maybe get our smithy up and running too, because we're going to need some tools pretty soon. Okay, we got that ready to go. Let's make some swords as well. And then these guys can make some tools. Look at that, we already got 19 soldiers. That's amazing. Oh, that's the best. Yeah, honestly, I've kind of learned. These guys have their logging camp and their saw pit right in the middle of their town, right next to their storehouse and granary. I feel like that's kind of just the best way to do it. Then they can kind of just do whatever. And then if you need to build something, everything, all of your timber is right in the middle. Your saw pit is right in the middle. Like usually, I mean, in this case, with these guys, I usually have our saw pit and this stuff way over here. So then they gotta travel all the way there to build stuff, and I think it's just not as efficient. I almost think I'm better off to just have it a little more central. And then they can kind of just walk to get stuff. I don't know. I might just be yapping, who knows, but who knows. Yeah, we got 72 spears, still struggling for shields, which is insane to me. Even though I got 2 joiners workshops. Okay, now we're missing recruits. That's actually pretty full. I'm happy with that. Just missing a little bit of equipment over here. If we could get a couple more houses, honestly. And in fact, we did kind of leave this open. So if we wanted to, we could just kind of bridge across here. Not enough goods. Oh, we don't have planks. That's crazy. Let's maybe get another worker on our saw pit. We have a worker on there. Let's maybe take them off and kind of just reset that. Let's just put that there instead. Okay, we got 27 tools, tons of roof tiles. I'd love to upgrade more of these houses, but we're struggling for clothing. I think now we're kind of reaching the point of the game where it's somewhat glitched. Yeah, I don't know. Unless we want more tailors. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're okay. We have a decent army here. Everything is kind of maxed out. Can't really do a whole lot more. I think we could maybe... No, we can't really get any more soldiers. Let's see what we can get for mercenaries here. And let's take this final region. We can't really get much, so honestly, let's just wait till we get some more. And then we will have our final battle. We just got one region left to claim, so I'm excited for that. Gonna have a nice little battle to end off here. Okay, we have some good mercenaries here. I'm gonna hire these guys. Honestly, just all of them. I'm just gonna get absolutely all of them. Look at them all. It's actually a pretty good army. Let's get all of these guys up here. And I imagine our battle is going to be fought in their region, but honestly it's probably going to be up here, let's be real. But I think just in case, let's just maybe set up on this side, maybe even in our own region. And then we can kind of get all of our own guys. Hopefully we don't get attacked. Let's get our own guys over here. Just right behind. And let's make sure everyone's just walking. Okay, there we go. And honestly, another month might pass, and we should even get more mercenaries. That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, we have these guys already. We got lots of money, so we don't really have to worry about running out. I think we should be able to do all right here. Okay, we got all of our soldiers coming in here. Let's go ahead and take... Okay, new mercenaries available. Let's see what we got. Okay, we could get these guys. I don't know if we'll necessarily need them. You know what? What the heck? Let's get them. We could probably use the help. Let's just get them over here. And these guys I'm actually going to get running, just like, you know, get over here a little bit quicker. It's going to be quite a bit expensive to replenish the money for all these guys. Let's get all of our guys set up here. Look at this. This is a huge army. This is crazy. We can get all these guys right behind them. Here comes our archers. And these guys are running over. So let's form everyone up here. Let's go all of our spearmen in front. Is that basically all the spearmen we have? Okay, that is. Let's get all of them in the front. And then all of our infantry can go right behind them. Maybe just like this. And then our retinue can go right behind them. And then we have a ton of archers. Oh gosh, of course where bandits are attacking. Oh, they're right here. Okay, so that's pretty good actually. We should be able to take them out pretty easily. Even just with our archers. Look at how many archers we have. We could literally just go absolutely maul these guys. Let's see how quickly we can take them out. So let's put all of our archers here. Let's see. Okay, it's not going as quickly as I thought. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good. We're getting some good shots on these guys. Come on, there's the crossbowmen. That's what I like to see. So we can take them out. Let's kind of just run back here. There we go, we took them out. Absolutely perfect. We can get our crossbowmen, our archers just back there, and then our brigands can just kind of stay back here for flanking and all that good stuff. Okay, let's kind of get ready to go here. Let's attack. We took out the... We even got a little bit more influence for that, so just in case we need it, we have it. Okay, this is our final battle. We're ready to go here. It is quite cold, so that might kind of hurt us a little bit, but let's see where our battle's going to be. Okay, it's just over here actually, so that's not bad. We can literally defend this town. That's actually epic. Let's defend the town. Run over men. So they have quite an army here actually, so let's get our men kind of sorted out here. So let's go, and even if we stay in our own region, that'll help us out even more. And we can kind of use the land to our advantage. And then let's get maybe a few units over here. And then the rest of our guys right behind them. And then our archers we can kind of form up right behind that. And then these guys can just go wherever. Okay, let's see here. Here comes the battle. Oh, this is absolutely epic. It's actually be sweet. So we push like into our town. Unfortunately, we can't go like into the town. We gotta defend it here. But it'd be kind of cool if we could go behind there. So all of our spearmen, let's get them set up. Stand your ground. And they are charging right in here. So I guess let's just hold our ground. Let's maybe get all of these guys out to the side. We can maybe just form up like that. Oh my gosh, we're absolutely murdering these guys. Absolutely murdering them. Crossbowmen are so overpowered, honestly. But they're just archers. They have lots of infantry coming in. Let's maybe charge these guys. Yeah, we can get some good shots in here. Let's maybe get these guys on the side with them. Then we can kind of move around some of our guys here. Absolutely crazy battle here. Okay, let's go back to form up the line again. These guys are coming off to the side, so let's actually maybe take a couple of units over here. And then we can push forward. Let's maybe push these guys in here. Let's push them in. Let's form up, then our archers, we can kind of just get behind here, ready to fire on everyone. Okay, let's push forward here. Might as well get these guys in the fight. And let's get these guys over here. And then those guys are swinging around the side. Let's kind of just prepare for that. Let's maybe start shooting them. Let's attack them. These guys are nice and busy. Let's maybe just get them here. Oh my gosh, we absolutely slaughtered these guys. Absolutely slaughtered them. Let's maybe... Oh, whoa. Where'd these guys come from? Where the heck did they come from? Okay, yeah, let's actually use all of these archers. Attack them. And then all of these guys are busy now. Let's just get our archers off to the side here. They can start firing. Let's attack them. This is just absolute mayhem here. Yeah, I don't know why they're swinging around the sides there, but might be able to do some damage. Let's go this way. I think gotta help these guys out. Let's maybe shoot them and then we can charge these guys in to help. Come on, man. The archers still aren't firing. What are they doing? Firemen. I don't know if they're in range or what the heck's going on. Okay, we got lots of space here. Let's just keep firing on them. And then let's maybe even split up our fire here. Okay, here comes the final charge. There's so many guys available here. Okay, let's keep firing. Might want to get around these guys if I can. Let's maybe go up a little bit closer. Or we can just fire all of our fire on them. We have so many guys, they're literally just piling up here. Okay, come on, let's get some shots in here. Man, these retinue units are resilient. They're taking some heavy fire. Come on, charge. They're trying to pay us off. I don't think that's going to work, and I think that should be victory. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Look at them chanting. What a victory to behold. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys want to see more of these Manor Lords videos, let's get this one to 500 likes. I absolutely love making them for you guys. This is honestly just my dream job. I've really appreciated this over the time that I've been doing it. And thank you guys so much for making this my job. I absolutely love making these for you guys. That is victory. Days passed 2533, constructions finished 315, endgame population 435, challenges won 8, challenges lost 0, enemies killed 2801, 432 and 159 for soldiers lost and dead villagers. Thank you guys so much for watching.